Oh, alright. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, I think everything should be set up. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Am I alive? Am I just streaming to myself? Says I got 4 viewers. Okay. We're just sort of in the pre-stream of right now. I'm just going to go back to my base, get some things, and then we're going to start blasting. It's going to start digging. And today it's not going to be boring, repetitive like it was last stream. I've decided you are streaming to yourself. Thank you, Caboingus. Good to know. I'm good to know I'm experiencing schizophrenia right now. Yeah, so welcome if you are early. Don't worry. We're not gonna get on straight away. Just gonna go home. I think I need a new armor set. Um, and I might get some more mushrooms because something tells me I'm going to be taking a lot of damage today. So we're not going to be doing repetitive digging. I have been gathering tons of TNT, and I thought, fuck it, let's just have some fun. So we'll get to that in a second. But how are we all doing? How's your day? It's morning here. It's about 10:30 a.m. Here at here in Aussie land, or 10:24 a.m. But close enough. I don't think how slow the chunks are loading. I think it's just a visual bug. Yeah. You are no longer streaming to yourself. Okay, thank you. Good to know. And oh yeah, today's the 23rd of November, so that means it's the 62nd anniversary of Doctor Who. Yes, I'm a nerd. Forgive me. Oh man. All right, let's go down the hole just in time before the monsters come. Let's ride the minecart back. So I've been very busy lately. That's why there's been sweet fuck all on the YouTube channel here. Um, it's just I was away on a holiday. Then I came back. We did a thing. I've been recording a lot. I've got lots of recorded clips, so there's going to be like a big video in the near future, and then maybe some more videos with that. And it's just like, yeah, it's just busy. Bigger nerd than Ryan? Oh, I don't know. That's a good one, Gira. I'm not quite sure. Oh, hold on. Before we get too far into all this, I just want to make sure. No, don't do that. Settings, monetization off. Okay, there we go. Sorry if you've been assaulted by ads. I forgot to turn that off before I started this up. Yeah, fucking advertisers, man. They're just getting worse and worse every single day. I was actually messing around with the VPN settings, and they don't like websites are really trying to block VPNs now. I was trying to circumvent certain things to maybe watch Doctor Who. Circling back to that, but yeah. But no, I ended up finding other means. But yeah, we're coming to the end of the year here, and I at the beginning of the year, New Year's, I said I'm going to finish the perimeter this year, and I have not. It's now almost the end of November, almost in December. I definitely don't think I'm going to finish all of it, but I thought might as well put a big dent in it today. Might as well have some fun, make some quality content, as Darkside Phil would say, out of it, and yeah, just have fun, because I haven't done anything on here in a month, except for that one random video of me playing Modern, which no one watched, which is fair enough because it's Modern Minecraft. It sucks. We did play some Modern. I did play some Modern with the guys, and it's all right. Modern Minecraft, I like it, but I definitely can see why people don't. It's not as fun anymore. A lot of people don't find it as fun, but it was refreshing because after playing beta, pretty much exclusively beta for like 6 years, I got, it was something different. But now I'm back, and I've actually been doing stuff. I posted a teaser image of one of the things I was doing in the world yesterday, and everyone immediately picked what I was doing. Mine. Yes, Moss Hive Network. You've got my attention. What's up? I'm just going to grab a little bit more wood because I don't think I have that much back there. And then we'll head back and we'll start exploding shit. Okay, that wasn't a lot. 12. Alright, well. Maybe I'll just dip into the supply here. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Alright, we'll go take a full stack. Alright, let's go back. I just want extra armor sets because armor is very good when you're dealing with TNT flying all over the place. Alrighty. I made a mod for 1.12.2 that has more creeps and weirdos, more creatures and Erebus. Oh, cool. Oh, so it's like a mod pack. Sorry, yeah, mod pack. Oh, nice. Yeah, interesting. I played a little bit of Mango Pack the other day. Lego Head, the guy who makes it, he sent me when he told me when I was out, and I played a bit of it, and it's been fun. Millionaire is such a good mod. Millionaire added villages before villages, but they're like human villages. They have different cultures, and you can actually like properly trade with them, and they actually build houses and stuff like that. It's a really cool mod. It's like no one ever talks about it. It's a really, really good mod. Hi, Pookums. I don't appreciate that Zaki poo, but thanks. Mine is SmartCraft. I must reinstall that. Okay, cool. Are you talking about Mango Pack? I can't remember. Yeah, Mango Pack 2's been out for like a month or two now, and it's great. Well, there's the mushroom indicating where the world corruption happened. Yeah, from here on out for about 16 chunks. This tunnel was deleted one day, but I fixed it using black magic. Those villages are better than testificates, not trying to be racist. Yeah, a little bit anti-Semitic there, Moss Hive, but oh well, I might have to ban you. By far, my favorite thing is Millionaire. Yes, it is. Sorry, Zaki Poo. It's just a bit weird when random people that I don't know are calling me like pet names. You know, that's how it starts. They start calling you Pookums or Discord Kitten, and before you know it, there's a scandal. Has to offer the fact that villagers can build stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why villagers. Well, I mean, I can probably understand why. It probably is a performance issue. It probably would be like cause performance issues if villagers interacted with the world a lot more, but surely they could do some of their own stuff. What are we doing this stream? We are blasting shit. What am I doing? I just got lost. Oh, here's a bed. Okay. I just don't want to go up there in the middle of the night because there's going to be mobs everywhere. We're going to be trying to make a big dent in the oldie perimeter, snow perimeter here because I got to get this finished by the end of the year. I don't think it's going to get finished by the end of the year, but I want to get it good enough that I'll be able to definitely get it done in 2026. So mine's Banhammer's Covenant Blood because many people have gone down that route. I've only actually ever banned one person from my stream chat, and that's because he was creating alts. He kept creating alt accounts and coming back, and he was really cringe. He like left this weird comment on one of my videos a long time ago, and because I like gave him attention, he decided to keep like infinitely replicating that by just being a weirdo. And it's like, yeah, I realized and I learned very quickly, oh, I gave a guy attention, I shouldn't have done that. And so I just ended up removing him because of that. Because of that. Oh my god. I got fucking ad. Wait. Did I turn off the, did I turn off the ads? Hold on. Monetization? No, bro, I told you monetization off. Overlay for breaks. Oh, okay. The ads aren't fun. If you're getting ads, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry because I've got like the stream open on my phone, so I can see the chat and it's sitting like right next to me, and I just got a fucking ad for Amazon. Yeah, fuck Jeff Bezos. You can do it. Thank you for the positivity, Zaki. I remember that user. He was mega sus. Yes, he was. I noticed that he was commenting on the boy Ryan and I think Boxware's videos as well. There's just this weird shit, and so it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like there's this real problem in modern society where we have like these people who are like gross and weird, and they get off to being gross and weird, and yeah, they're just like being like just a nuisance, menace to society. And when you go, ew, stop being gross and weird, they just go, haha, I won, and then just keep being gross and weird. So many such cases. Okay, so we're coming up to the premiere here. This is where we're actually going to get into the blasting now because I've got my stuff. And I have a confession to make to my 7 viewers here. I have been duping. I have been duplicating. So I farmed a whole bunch of TNT the other day, and I realized just how utterly time-consuming it was. And so I just went, oh, fuck it. Like, this thing has just turned into, like, a chore. So I just set up a block duper. I downgraded the world to beta 1.7.2, and I set up a block duper here. This is the setup. It's the classic one, the Kiyoshar one, but it's actually condensed. For some reason, every time someone builds one of these things, they build the really expanded version, exactly as Kiyoshar shows it. in his tutorial back in 2011, and I find that very funny. But yeah, so... But even then, so I've got 12 double chests of TNT here. It takes about 15 minutes with this setup. Oh no, everyone's unsubscribing. It's so Jova. I'm getting cancelled here. But yeah, it takes about 15 minutes per chest to fill it up with this setup. So even that, like, you know, figure that how many of that, like what? An hour, 2 hours, about 3 and a bit hours. And I did go through a lot of revisions for this. I'll show you how I do it. I forgot what this huge quarry is going to be again. Is it going to be a mob farm? No, how could you? Hashtag not my mind. Oh god. Chat is in full revolt right now. But yeah, it's just like a lot of streams push it. I made it bigger, and then I realized, oh, I didn't need to make it this big because it actually works slower. So I've just got furnaces holding back the pistons from exceeding the push limit. And good thing I built this because I was listening to a podcast harvesting the TNT, and then I hear like a bunch of skeletons and zombies through the wall here. So I'm glad I encased myself safely. But the reason I've got a lot of TNT is because we're gonna screw around. Just one moment, I've got a message from someone. Just respond to them, tell them no, I'm busy. Okay, let's have a look at chat. The Mine 1001 beta dupe situation is crazy. Yeah, I can't wait for the Moist Critical video. I'm at a loss for words. 1001, nice. Alright. Oh, do I have a flint and steel? Shit. Insert Jack Black saying flint and steel. Yes, I do. I've got 2. G built 2 flint and steels. Oh, I didn't get... well, we've got 35 mushrooms. That should be enough. Right, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some TNT. We're not going to grab all of it. And, I have not done this in literal years, what we're about to do. But, I'm just going to see how much terrain devastation can we get with a cube of TNT. So, chat has stopped revolting, so that's good. They're no longer mad at me and trying to cancel me. Actually, they're probably all on Twitter, on Zither right now, trying to get me banned or something, I don't know. I'm sorry. So, yeah, this is where we're at with this project. I've got up to here. By the way, you can see the edge of the loaded chunks because it was snowing quite a bit while I was duping the TNT, and yeah, you can see where it ends. That's great. But you can see the scaffolding as well. Oh my god, I got another fucking ad. What the fuck, man? No, I do not give a shit about the ad. What you meant to say is you haven't played creative mode in 3 years. What's that mean? We all left. Oh no. What do you mean by creative mode? I just haven't ever used like gone creative, like funny with TNT. We're leaving you in the year 2015. Oh please, actually, I'll take 2015. I prefer 2012, but I'll take 2015. Thanks. There's no AI, so I'll take 2015. Thank you very much. Ad just appeared on the side. Okay, yeah. I've set it to off. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, maybe Neil Mahan's just going, fuck you, we're just going to show ads anyways. Okay, thanks Neil, very cool. Alright. For my first experiment, I was thinking we do something like this. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. And then we want to... Oh, no, actually, I don't think there's any... I think I checked. There's no dungeons in here. I've been preserving all the dungeons in this area. There's 3 to the best of my knowledge. But we're not near any of them here, so we should be fine to do this. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a 5x5 room hollow of TNT, and then we're going to drop one down here and just see how much it deletes. Is what I'm basically doing here. As I said, I'm gonna have fun with TNT. So, because I'm just sort of sick of standing there, placing a TNT, watch it fall. Oh, it blows up the blocks. Oh, there. Then I place another one. Oh, look, it blew up more blocks. That is probably the best use of TNT, but as I said, like, I just want to have some fun. When stuff starts becoming a chore, like when a video game starts becoming a chore to you, that's when you really need to do something. I enjoyed and immediately heard an aliens quote. Yes, Whammy. Welcome to the stream. It's also a Left 4 Dead quote, something that Zoe can say. It's a rare voice line. Oh shit. And then right in the middle. Oh, I didn't drag my water bucket. What the fuck, man? Okay. And then right in the middle, the TNT will land here. And Whammy is official now. He's always been official. He's always been the official Whammy. So there we go. First experiment. Whammy's here now. You're popular and cool. It's true. The Whamster's here. Yeah, that marker over there is one of the dungeons. I'm pretty sure I water shielded it, but we'll have a quick sleep here, so we don't get any creepers. And I'm just gonna mark that. I'm just gonna go quickly check I did properly protect this dungeon. I don't know what the delay is on this, but it's all the same settings I had from my last stream. I changed literally nothing. Yes, I did do the water shield. So this thing is fully protected from explosions. So if we have rogue TNT or anything, yeah, it's fully protected. It's completely encased in a 3x3 of water. So we're safe. Okay, but that's one of the dungeons in this area. There's another one over there, and then there's another one that I found very early on in digging when I was doing manual dig and blast strategy. So, all right, first blast. Let's have some fun. Let's see how this goes. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? I don't know how much this is gonna do. Okay, did nothing on the surface. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna get you a water bucket. I forgot my water bucket. Are you a green or blue V guy or none at all? What do you mean? Green or blue V guy? Like, I don't get it. Sorry. Oh, shit, I better... I'm sort of half looking at chat, half looking at what's going on. I should probably do that because I'm gonna walk off. First stream I've attended, but big fan of your videos. Oh, well, thank you, Zaki. Thank you, Zaki. What a username. It just feels bad saying that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm calling someone Zaki Poo, and it's just like, yeah, like that person's getting fucking cancelled soon. For real. Okay. So I think we used about 30. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I going up here? It's just like muscle memory at this point. I'm used to going up on the scaffolding. Confirmed he's a none at all guy. V. What the fuck is V? Okay, well, I'm glad I could answer your question. I hope that helps in some way. It was over there, that's right. What is V? That is the question. Moss Hive Network. Oh shit! I forgot there would be mobs in here. Let's dig into the wall. I'm an idiot. Alright. This is why I got the backup sets of armor too. Also known as fast track to heart disease. Oh, is that the energy drink? Yeah, I don't drink energy drink. If that's your question, I don't drink that. No. Oh, I was like, okay, I'm thinking V iron armor coming in handy. Yeah, armor chads just keep on winning. Armor and mushroom stew chads just keep on winning. I'm pretty sure like Boxplayer and Ryan just have developed oppositional defiance disorder at this point, just because of my discussions of wearing armor and mushroom soup, and yeah, it's just really sad. You hate to see it, folks. But here we go. So this is how much space this all cleared out. Nice. I bet you that water is definitely. Oh no, there's a torch next to it. I bet you that water is gonna freeze, but iron, the torch might remelt it. Right. Okay. What I'm thinking is then we spam TNT all around here and see how that goes. I don't know. I don't know if this is like really worth it or not. I just wanted to just blast every block removed is one less block I have to mine. So I guess that's a good thing, as the journalists say, and that's a good thing. Children getting molested on Roblox, and that's a good thing. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go back up. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Okay, we got one damage tick. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Right. Okay, that went for a while. It's really hard to see what's going on in here. Alright, well, we hollowed out a room, whatever. I think we might just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is, like, if this is really working as I intended or not. Alright, we blew up a room. That's just going to fill up with mobs. How about we go over here? Oh, I remember this. So this was a test I did where I did columns of TNT. I think I did one. I do like a TNT, then 2 blocks of dirt, TNT, 2 blocks of dirt, and this actually worked out decently well, I guess. But I prefer carrying weight, but I always try to wear armor. Yeah, you pretty much need armor. Like, I think it's because armor loses protection value over time because of the loss of durability. People go, "Well, armor's pointless." I strongly disagree. I very strongly disagree. It's actually very good, especially early game. Well, especially early in the armor's life. But let's just nuke this. How about that? We can actually see it here. So this is a hole from one of my TNT experiments. Let's make the hole slightly bigger, shall we? I mean, I've got 12 double chests of TNT. I duped the TNT for this reason. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 hours to get all that TNT, and like it takes like 4 times as long that to even get it with sand duping, and it's just and it's just like it was turning into a chore for me, and it's just like I don't find this game fun when it turns into a chore. What kind of what kind of jockey will you think will be added in the second Minecraft movie? Sniffer jockey or Nautilus jockey? Don't know. They might not add a jockey. They might think of something else for Jack Black to say very funny in a very funny voice. Like, it's kind of like how Valve avoided making cake jokes in Portal 2. But who am I saying? Hollywood loves fucking repeating shit ad nauseum, so they're probably going to have, I don't know, maybe Spider Jockey? TNT chain reactions are tricky yet fun. Yeah, they are fun. Right. Alright, let's just do this. Yay, look at that. It did a little bit. I don't know if this is really doing anything, if I'm going to be honest. So we'll get rid of this floaty bit here. How about that? I'll make it look nicer. I think I'm coming down with a cold again, which sucks. Because I can feel like my nose getting snotty. Something like that. Why big hole? Content. Yeah, exactly. This was a this is a long-term project I've been working on for. Fuck off, mate. This is a project that I've been working on for. Okay, we left it a little bit too late. I've been working on for like over 5 years. I don't know when I exactly started. I could check my backups, but yeah, it was to build a mob farm. It was to build a really cool mob farm design. At this point, it's now turned into just do it because I can situation. Because as far as I'm aware, no one has ever built a perimeter this big in beta Minecraft or before flying machines, slimestone flying machines were a thing. So this is a snowy wasteland. It's epic. Yeah, I'm gonna gather some of this snow actually while I'm here because I don't think I'm ever really gonna make like a snow farm area. So if I ever want to build with snow, let's put some more TNT. Oh, and someone said something about TNT chain reactions itch my brain in a very nice way. That's why I'm doing it. It's just fun. It's something to do. It's fun rather than just watching one TNT fall at a time like I've been doing for the last year. I'm just having something fun and interesting. So okay, all right. Oh, I heard a creeper take damage there. Is there a creeper around here? Oh, look, there he is. More TNT, more fun. Exactly. And that's why I spent all those hours duping all the TNT. Okay. I think some of these are actual natural caves that I've like stumbled across and stuff like that. Alright, how about we just go out with a big bang? Here, let's do a big cube of TNT. Use up all this TNT, I'll go get some more from the chests. Yeah, we'll do that. Do it that way, and then... Oh, don't fall. Don't read chat and walk. That's what I've learnt. Alright, we'll do one of these. Run! What's the drama? We're not talking about the drama. It says in the title, we're not talking about the drama, mate. Okay, did a bit of damage. There is no drama. That's true. There is no drama in Ba Sing Se. We're safe here. Let's gather some snow while I'm on my way. All this free snow, you know. The government doesn't want you to know this, but the snow outside is free. You can just take it. You can just take your shovel and get it. Someone should make some. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of people who already do that. There's already plenty of people. There was a period there where, well, like, I was having to ban a new person or remove posts every single day from the Back to Beta Discord. It was not good. Cause some fucking weirdo like furry or whatever would come in and just start posting like really weird sex shit, and they're like clearly gooning to this stuff, and I'm just like, bro, this is like a Minecraft Discord. So this is a Denny's. You're not supposed to do that. And just yeah, it was just awful. Black Snow is a rad concept. Yeah, the drama's not worth talking about. Absolutely, Gray. Yeah, see, Gray knows where it's at. The squids through the wall. I hate how Mojang got rid of this ice effect. It looks so cool, and then they just ruined it. You Black Snow. Furry infestation. Yeah, it was. Oh, I dropped my mouse. Yeah, it was. I mean, not all of them are furries. Some of them I just think they're like certain like bad faith actors that just go into communities and just start shit for the sake of starting shit. There was one that did start posting porn, not even 24 hours, and then them being in the server. But yeah, it just is what it is. All right. I mean, you didn't mean any of it, mine. Wait, what? Mojang kept changing those interchange. Shame it is, yeah. True that. Frill. Okay, we're gonna get more TNT this time. So we can do a bigger explosion. I zoned out for a minute, came back to gooning and Minecraft in the same sentence. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm not the one gooning to Minecraft. Definitely not. Pull out the never goon gifts. Yeah. For real. I don't know how to bring that up on stream. I am Boomer. Please be patient. Actually, was I on the? I was on the last two rows of this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I like that. Oh, actually, I remember this hole. So I have that block duping set up, and I've mentioned in the past in my videos that I tried doing a TNT duper setup, and I'm pretty sure I have a backup of this world on a hard drive somewhere. But I set up a massive duping array, and I set it up that the dupers would then output a line TNT, and then like there was another clock that would activate the TNT. And the reason why I don't do that anymore is because I spent all this time setting this up. It got down to this layer, and then the entire Jupiter setup nuked itself. It just caused a chain reaction, blew everything up, blew up like an hour of setup, and it actually even took out some of the terrain and the walls. I actually fixed it. You can see, like, yeah, that's why there's those patches of cobblestone and stuff like that, because I'm trying to keep the walls looking smooth and nice. And yeah, I was just like, whatever, I'm not doing this anymore. This is just like time consuming. So yeah, a fun little bit of history. This was before I was making videos. I did think about making videos about it a long time ago. It was like, no one's going to watch this. Then I discovered there was a whole community of people playing these versions, but also making videos of these versions. And so I was like, maybe. And then I was showing off the world to people in like the Back to Beta Discord, and they're like, you should make a world tour. And so I did, and well, the rest is history. So what did... Oh, I would have liked to see that. Yeah, maybe I should go find that back up and load it up, and we'll sometime, and we'll see how it goes. But should we do? We'll do one of these. Do a little TNT bowl. How about that? And then we'll put that in the middle. And you got to have a retreat strategy. How are we going to escape? Escape. I wish I had ender pearls, because one of the things when I was playing on the modern server was I loved ender pearls. I've missed ender pearls so much. They're so cool. They're so useful. Go away, fuck it. I don't want to buy a Toyota or whatever that was. Fucking ads, man. Something tells me I'm about to be blown up here, so I'm gonna make some mushroom soup preemptively. Should have brought more bowls with me, but anyways. Alright. Oh, my crafting table, no! Oh, my poor crafting table, he never stood a chance. Alright, fix that. Oh, we made that hole a lot bigger. Ooh, that's nice. Well, guess we'll try and shave this off. Why is that torch there? Can't remember. I think this was a water pool that I had to fill in, and or water or lava pool that I had to fill in. So because yeah, blocks the TNT. Alright, we'll do that one. Okay. Slowly getting there. Sleep in a moment. Oh yeah, we've got to get rid of those floating blocks. Those floating blocks have been there for literally years. Bits of history. Bits of Minecraft history, but it's all got to go. Oh, where are these mobs even coming from at this point? This is just bullshit, man. Fix your game, Notch. Need to make these elevated hidey holes. Is there drama I'm not aware of? Is there clever clickbait? We're not talking about the drama, Monster. We're not. We're not talking about the drama. It clearly says not talking about the drama. I don't know. Follow instructions, please. Yeah, hi, monks. Welcome to the stream. Why must they go? Because I want my big hole, and I want my big hole, and I'm going to make my video saying I spent 6 years digging a giant hole in Minecraft, and and it'll get like 50 views, so that's why. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh! It specifically launched at me, that one. Well, the drama honestly wasn't mine's fault anyways. Yeah, that's true. The drama was about mine duping. That is true. That is actually genuinely true. I did TNT dupe. Fuck's sake. What's up, Omnitone? Something bad happened? Yeah, Gray's got my back here. What's that? What's the classic YouTuber like drama thing? Like, I know who my real friends are. Vengeful TNT, yeah, it's getting revenge on me. I don't know why, but it wants me. But, oh well, what can you do? I need to have better exit strategies. That's... Oh, that was a big one. Hashtag free 1001. Yeah, it's true. I'm being cancelled. Don't know by whom, but presumably someone, somewhere. The real drama is the friends we made along the way. That is very true. Very true. Maybe the real demonetization. Oh man. Let's do a tall, skinny one. So. Something like this. Oh! Shit! No. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, that didn't really do that much damage. Oh, fuck. Look. Oh, yeah, this is another hole I did. These are all holes. These are all my explosion tests, by the way. I did a lot of this back in the day. I was trying to figure out the best ways to do that. Oh, man. Let's do one of these. Just put random blobs. Mine loves wasting cobblestone. Well, I have a lot in this world. Unfortunately, it's back to beta where I'm constantly running out of cobblestone, and I'm constantly giving it to like Ryan. Well, not constantly. I have given Ryan and Olives a lot of cobblestone so they can build all their stuff. TNT is weak. Yes, the weak should fear the strong. Seeing Monster and mine in stream is like seeing your two school teachers talking to each other outside of school, increasing his cobblestone footprint. It's true. Monster and I have spoken many, many times. I could probably get him on voice call right now. Will that break your brain even more? Mayhaps. Perchance. That perchance fucking copy pasta thing just lives rent free in my head these days. Yeah, like oh, that actually did quite a bit. Nice. How do you run out of cobblestone? By building lots of giant castles and villages. That's what Ryan does. You should check out his channel. He's actually a very good builder. Just ignore all the Hitler comments. Hello, I'm here too. Yes, the Whammy official is here. Yeah, I probably could. I have a moment. Whammy lives. Yes, it would. Yeah. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you have no idea what the Back to Beta server was, and how Monster was a founding member of that, and I'm on the server as well. And last time I was on the server, I was finishing Monks' build for him because he's dead and gay. Whoa! Shot a bit that way. Whammy lives. I might do something about this floating bit if I can, because I don't want to have too many floating bits and then having to go around and deal with them. Thank you, mine. Yeah, I want to get some people together and do that because placing several thousand dirt is not fun. I can see why you never finished Mongistan. Right. We might just do this to just sort of get rid of these. Not a cool giant explosion, but like there's not that much here to get rid of. Why am I digging 3 down? Let's just don't. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I didn't put a TNT in that hole. No! What? There's holes everywhere. I gotta be careful. Speaking of the back to beta server, I discovered that it exists, and my whole view of Minecraft community has come crumbling down. Also, I shouldn't have built it so far away. Well, the funny thing is, Monster, it's like it's not that far away now. Everyone's builds are encroaching on it, particularly Ryan's village. Like Ryan's actually like your neighbor now. Like you can actually see his cathedral from Mongistan. It's that like the really big cathedral. I actually built a road connecting it to spawn and everything, and he's thinking about adding a path and like integrating it somehow. Like it's that. But not just that. I had to haul my entire setup to a place I could record every week, and I was very limited on time. Yeah, I know you're a busy boy. We're all busy. We're all busy. It's just very funny that yeah, it's like now it's it was on the edge of civilization, and now it's basically a suburb of whatever Lancashire, whatever Ryan's place is called. Yeah, it's true that Ryan is going crazy, especially now that he's like trying to get everything finished before season 2. So I don't know, I'm just sort of doing random TNT bits at this point. Actually called Lancashire. I like it being called like Ryanville. That's right. There's like a weird long skinny lake which is kind of like a river. I said he should call it the Channel, like and it should be Ryanville on Channel in Lancashire, and the county should be Lancashire because it's an English village. King Ryan and King Boxplayer are carrying the server. It's true. They're carrying into a dark age of virgin wheat fans. The age of See, unfortunately, Chad Mushroom Soup enjoyers like myself and Monster, we're no longer active, so it's really fucking dire over there on Back to Beta right now. So they're just spreading their lies. It's just like the Catholic Protestants. Okay, that was a bad joke. Princess Metro. Hold on, have a look. No, okay. Just quickly checking something. I'm hearing a certain someone's making a video about a certain new cathedral. Oh, yeah. Great. I keep forgetting you built that. You built that like 6 months ago, and now I just remember that. Yeah. Oh yeah. When you posted that picture, I was like, oh yeah, he built a cathedral, and I forgot about it until you just mentioned it right now. Catholic Protestants. I meant the Catholic Protestant divide and all that fucking shit. And how it's dragged all the way up until quite recently. Boring, yeah. Bro, imagine building a cathedral on Minecraft. Like, that's so cringe. Are you just copying the boy Ryan? Oh, pick that up. I need my water bucket. Oh, and I dropped my mouse again. Okay. Alright. This way. We're good. Get with the times of the Anglican schism now. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Anglican Church is fucking imploding pretty hard right now. I remember that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Alright, let's fill in the water pool. Go make a video. Canadian. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Piss off. Why aren't you on fire? You took a while to burn there. Bit weird. Skeleton through the wall. I'm a psychopath for Frankenstein's. Frankenstein get together a bunch of mods for turning 121 into 1-to-1 beta 1.7. Maybe. I don't know. I don't particularly like there's the modern beta server. It's a server that does that. It uses tons of like stuff to emulate beta, and like it's cool. It's very impressive what Carl Troyd and his team have done over there. And there's there's stuff like the Back to Beta mod, which is everyone keeps thinking we're affiliated with for some fucking reason. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them, if I'm going to be real. Alright, there goes one hole. Interesting. I'm actually playing that right now. Like the modern beta server, or Back to Beta. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. I think beta 1.7, like vanilla, or even like I'm using beta unleashed right now. So it has like a few little things like the skin fix and whatnot. Like I think that's honestly like how you should be playing beta Minecraft. Also, it runs better, in my opinion. Like I was having a lot of performance issues trying to run modern Minecraft, and that was without my internet crapping out constantly. Modern beta is cool. I like how you log in with beta, modern, and bedrock. Yeah, as I said, like that's what I mean. Like I don't. I think like it's you know as I said, I don't know how I feel about it, but it is very impressive what Carl and his people have like done. Like it is actually genuinely amazing. Can't wait for Mojang to sue them into oblivion as they're going to do with every server owner, because we now live in a hellish corporate landscape. But yeah, it's really cool. Aren't we renaming back to beta because of the mod? Yeah, yeah. Oh, we aren't renaming back to beta. Yeah. I keep telling Boxplay, he's fucking rich. He can afford a solicitor. Just start sending threatening legal letters, and they'll go away. I don't know. Like I'm honestly going to keep calling it back to beta server. Honestly, like Ryan and all that can call it beta more if they want. Like it just doesn't really matter to me. It's like back to beta is so much better, and it really makes clear what the server's about. So, hello EOXDDD, welcome to the stream. Back to beta mod is trash. Anyways, I don't even know what it does. Like, does it just like make Minecraft look like beta? Is that really it? Oh, I gotta go back to editing. See ya, mine. Okay, alright, see ya, monster. There goes the last beta player. Because no one else plays beta. I'll probably just call it the beta server. Lol. Yeah, probably. Perchance it won't call it that. Damn. Lots of holes everywhere. This is one downside to this method, is it makes it hard to navigate. But oh well. I've committed to total terrain destruction this way, so let's do another tall, skinny one here. Something about the massive fuck-off caves combined with 50% of the world height increased really screwed with the modern MC's performance. Impossible to play without performance mods. Yeah, beta males and femoids united. Yeah, like it wasn't really bad. Like it wasn't unplayable. It was just I definitely noticed like a huge difference in the CPU usage and stuff like that. Like especially around certain things. As I said, I've got a video coming out at some point. Like I recorded a whole bunch of things that happened on this modern server. There was a whole bunch of us from Back to Beta and Beta Lands played modern Minecraft, and which way shall I run? This way. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, but yeah, as I said, like I noticed like some things definitely going on with it performance wise, and I didn't have any mods. I think DocSpot and all that had like all the mods like sodium and whatnot, but I had nothing. I was raw dogging it vanilla style, and every morning or every time I logged in, I'd send a message and in the chat, so that way Mojang were getting pinged with my hate mail. Gray, what you wrote just caused me to physically recoil. They didn't add mushroom caves or slime caves, stupid caves and cliffs. Yeah, there is a mod that adds more cave types. I think it's called like Alex's Caves or something like that. It's interesting. Alright, how much TNT have we got? A bit. That server was so weird. The Mon server, yeah. Yeah, it was weird. We had this, there was like this guy, well, it's a person, don't assume their gender. It is 2000 and something after all. No, there was this person going around like stealing shit and stuff like that, and we have no idea who it is. No one has confessed to anything, and it's not even like a bit. It's not even like a they're just genuinely fucking stealing shit, and we've gone like, people, this isn't funny. Can like whoever this is, can you like confess? And they just never have, and so it's just weird. The whole situation is weird. Building ugly things challenge. Well, you're talking about your area, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you let in immigrants, Whammy. I love Alex's Cage. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it. I've been meaning to give it a shot. If I'm ever gonna like properly play modern, like to do a modern series, I think I want to explore mods. I like stuff like that. Maybe do like a modded thing, like maybe a modded hardcore. I like hardcore as like a content, just because like there's a definitive end point, you know, to a series, as opposed to like a normal survival world. Like it could go on forever, forever worlds. But yeah, with hardcore, like with the with stuff like that, there's like, you know, oh, I've died. Well, that's it. Thanks for watching. And yeah, it's just, yeah. So that's why maybe do something like that. I want Buildcraft to fucking update already. Like we're approaching 6 years and it's still literally nothing, and it's just annoying. I didn't let them in. Olives let them in. Well, you trusted. Serves him right. He trusted the British. You must use performance enhancing mods. Forever World. Yes. Yeah. Then it's not my performance enhancing mods. It's me mum gave it to me. Oh man. Yeah, the Shane Warne excuse always works. Trust me. Trust. Just a wee bit of swindling, small portion of thievery. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, mate. Oh, I've got another message from someone. I'm busy. Stop messaging me. I told you this already. They're not watching the stream, so I know that for a fact. You know what? Let's do this like TNT turd. See how this goes. Again. I feel like the TNT is out to get me, man. Just one always shoots towards me. Just remember the equivalent exchange mod in Tekkit. The mention of Buildcraft. Yeah, I actually suggested like maybe one day we should do like a back to beta Tekkit server, like a limited thing where we just sort of explore Tekkit, and then once we have our overpowered quantum suits and equivalent exchange fucking rings and and all that, then we go, all right, we'll call it there, and we just give up. But yeah, Tekkit was the shit back in the day. It wasn't the first Minecraft mod pack, but it was the first one to hit the mainstream, and it really set like the standard for mod packs. So my modern game runs perfectly fine. I don't know what the issue is. I was only having a few frame rate drops here and there. Mostly as people were building stuff up, and there was like lots of entities in the area. But it wasn't like I wasn't dropping down to like 3 FPS. I was going from, well, what am I at right now? I'm at 70. It was dropping down to like 20 or 30. Out at my base on that server, I've had no issues. But yeah, there's definitely things that hamper performance, and I could definitely see people with cheaper low end PCs having issues. So. Yes, I've suggested that. Ryan likes the idea because Ryan is a huge Yogscast fan, and of course Yogscast were big proponents of the Tekkit craze in 2012. So I don't know. Maybe one day, or maybe I'll do it myself. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas and just not a lot of time or motivation. But I got to start doing them more because yeah, just to stop being a fucking lazy shit. Pretty much. Tekkit was one of the few mod packs I ever liked, but I don't know if I could come back to it. It would feel weird personally. As a kid, I had a good world on Tekkit. I actually revisited it a couple of years ago, and it amazes me how like little content there is, like, which is wild because when you remember Tekkit, you remember there being tons of stuff, but compared to like modern day mod packs, like it actually has not that many like blocks and items and stuff to it. It's just like it was just, as I said, it was like the first of its kind, and so it felt like it was huge. Especially considering that a lot of people never played modded Minecraft before then. That was their introduction to the concept of mods. So, yeah. Hello, my TV is broken, so let's have a talk. How old are you? This is this guy, isn't it? Oh, he's got a 4chan. He's got a fucking 4chan logo. What about more creeps and weirdos? My creature elemental creep was... I don't know. I hate that the Yogscast baited me to be buying Minecraft for the multiplayer experience when it was their friend group messing around. Yeah. Just find a cool friend group, bro. Like that's just, just have some cool friends so you can enjoy your friend slop. I love that friend slop video. This guy made a video calling Repo friend slop, and he basically revealed he didn't have any friends, so he hates like those like cooperative party games where you can screw around with all your mates and stuff like that, and it's just like, yeah, he's just like a bitter. Yes, how old are you? I'm 23. Okay. Sorry. Just a quick section. Just to do my Jenny. Just doing my Jenny performances here. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. There we go. All right. Okay. Weird person. Be gone. I despise how the word slop is used. I'm thinking about making a video where I just call something slop, and I just said, "Look, I've called it slop, so you have to hate it now." But yeah, like it's one of those words that like it started off as like a meme, and it's like it's now like transcended its original meaning. The original word was goy slop. It was like a concept that like the Jews who rule the fucking world apparently are feeding us like fucking chemicals and shit, man, to like make us all complacent or whatever. It was like a 4chan poll meme, and then it's like entered the mainstream lexicon now. And of course, obviously the goy part's been dropped, and now it's just like a general term for stuff I don't like, much like cuck and simp before it. It's just like things I don't like, and now everything I don't like is slop. So, thank you. Yeah, he's got like a million fucking alts, so yeah. Friend Slop tries too hard to farm. Yeah, it's that same guy. Friend Slop tries too hard to farm the silly Friend Slop moments. They get really old after a while. Well, that's the thing, like any game, unless it's got a lot of replayability or long-term thing, it's going to get boring after a while. And, there's only so much you can really do in, like, Repo or Among Us or whatever, and, or Lethal Company or whatever, or Peak. I haven't played Peak. I did see, what's his name? Pepper play it, so, yeah. He really has a fucking CAXDDD. He really has a million fucking alts. Jesus Christ! Imagine like farming. Like you sit there and you just like set up. I know you can get like scripts to do this, but you just set up all these fucking accounts for no like reason other than just to like spam some fucking irrelevant nobody's channel with like some fucking guy with a shitty mic and 2,000 subscribers. It's like you've got nothing better to do than that. It's just like, bro, like at least fuck with someone who is actually important. Yeah, go fuck with I don't know, DSP. Guy really wants to know your age. Yeah, he really wants to know my age, sex, and location. And morning box flare. Oh shit. Right, get behind the wall. The literal point of friendship is to play with your friends, and your friends are the content, not the game itself. They really get boring after a while, unlike every other party game. What are you talking about? I've never been on your channel. Oh, so you just happen to be another guy who has a million fucking alts. Yeah. Cool story, bro. Something about the universe I despise about the friend swap is having the slop eater friend groom you into buying a $20 game just to play it twice and never play it again. That is true. I mean, groom is a strong word. Groom is a bit of a strong word there, but I know what you mean. Like your mate's like, hey, buy this game, we should play it together, and then they just never play it again. That was me with Satisfactory. I did not like Satisfactory, and my mate, anyways, who I bought it for, didn't even want to play it again. We just went back to what do you call it? Factorio. So I prefer Factorio. It's simple but incredibly complex. We're getting a lot of area cleared here. Let me have a look quickly. Okay. Yeah, nothing much going on. Alright. I'm expecting a message from someone important at some point today, so I was just making sure they hadn't already hit me up. How much of a Terminal Online loser do you have to make 1 million alts to piss off some guy streaming? And that's what, I don't know. I don't know, Whammy, but some guy, like, as I said, like, it's one thing, like, with, like, the A-logs for, like, DSP or Wings of Redemption or something like that, but, like, I'm like no one. I don't even, like, get upset at you. You ain't gonna get a look here, look, listen moment out of me. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Really don't get it. Let's just add random TNT. Let's add a TNT trail. Why did my phone turn off? Actually leaves me bewildered. Yeah, true that. Alright. I'll keep I don't know why, but my computer occasionally tabs me out. Might be like once an hour it does it. It'll like tab me out of like the current window I'm in, and I don't know what's going on. Opinion of my mind does not fucking stop it. Yeah, stop giving advice you know nothing about, Lenny. Have you found a golden apple by now? No. To be honest, I haven't really done any dungeon exploring since that stream. Everything I've done in the world has pretty much been perimeter work or building something else. So I haven't even been looking. So, bro's just chilling on some fortune schmuck. You know what? Pain in the ass for no reason. Well, they're not a pain in the ass. Like it takes literally 20 seconds to get rid of them. So. It's not a pain in the ass, and also I've got I can just Janny people, give them the wrench of shame, and they could do it for me. So I just don't get it why someone would like do that. Like fucking with people, I get, but like as I said, you're not getting anything out of me. So well. Right. Okay. So I'm just gonna fix my phone. So my phone. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got it fixing. Yeah, okay, there we go. I realized why my phone kept turning off. I actually paused the stream. The chat was still going, but the stream was paused on it, so... I don't know. I'm still in turn breath the stream now. Do you want one? Yeah. I don't know. Aspiring to be a janitor is not something that you on the internet is not something you should be proud of. And I think we should have that mindset more, because the Reddit Discord moderator mindset is getting really bad now online. And like, yeah, just the whole concept of just like narking in general is getting really bad now. So I think we should make fun of people more for it. especially in this age of like fucking digital IDs and governments trying to fucking ban everything for everyone. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, I wish strongholds were early in beta versions. They were great even without portals. Do they even have loot chests before portals? Because I'm pretty sure they were just rooms. The library room was very cool. I remember the very first stronghold I ever saw. I saw the library in a ravine. That was actually in the creative world. That's going to be my next classic world tour if I ever do that. That'll be my creative world where I built a lot of things in creative mode. Holy shit, the internet ban is coming in 2 weeks or something. Yes, it is. Yes, the under 16 internet ban is coming soon, but the good thing is I think I'll be fine. Like, I don't think I'll have to age verify on anything because I have a well-established, like, 15-year history. So I don't imagine so, but if they do demand fucking, like, face verification or whatever, it ain't happening. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's the politics segment of the stream. Do you know what I hate about that ban? If you go look at the list that the government put out, like the government confirmed of websites getting banned for age under 16s, the Australian government is banning age under 16s, and they're banning YouTube, Facebook, X, all that, which you'd expect. But Roblox and Discord, two websites which have provably been inherent dangers to children, are getting exemptions. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? It's just, yeah, whatever the fuck. It's just, yeah. It's like, I felt like writing a letter to my MP and going, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Seriously. What the actual fuck is wrong with you people? Are you really just that booty blaster that people are making fun of you on Facebook? That you just, like, want to, like, punish everyone for it? Is Albo really that upset that people keep talking about all the mansions he owns, that he just, like, wants to, like, just ban everyone? It's fucking gay. Anyway, that concludes the politics segment. I had a similar experience with a stronghold insect in Ravine. I swear you never see cool stuff like that now. No, I don't know how stronghold generation works in modern Minecraft. Yeah. Which country does have the internet ban effect? Currently, so this is the Australian government, so this will be Australia only. The UK has their own little stupid laws, and of course, authoritarian regimes like China and the European Union have had it for years. So, have ravines been removed? Yes, they have. Actually, I've not seen. No, ravines are still in Minecraft in modern Minecraft, but they're different. Actually, mind-numbing, they can't even hand out an equal ban. Face ID hack, learn how to use SFX makeup and prosthetics to circumvent using your real face. That is true. I might have to do that. They're banning Spotify, but not Roblox. Yes, Bloxplayer, that's our tax dollars at work. We voted for this, apparently. And by we, I mean not me, because I don't vote for any of the major parties. I always vote third-party independent to stick it to them. So, yeah, if you voted Labour or Liberal the past election, this is what you voted for. Write a letter. I should. I should get my Karen game on. I've learnt the last year that the takeaway I've taken from 2025 is that being a constructive Karen, not being an incoherent Karen, but being a constructive Karen, complaining when it's important and when it's matter, actually gets you results in life. So that's my lesson. Spotify shouldn't be banned either. Yeah, it's just fucking music. Like, it's just the radio. Like, it's just the radio, but on your phone. Just minus the annoying talk show hosts, the afternoon drive show hosts. There's no fucking Kyle or Jackie O on fucking Spotify. Spotify. There are shitty realistic caves that are just diagnosed slits ago, a dozen blocks down. Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna like get trapped down there for 2 weeks and have to get rescued? I don't mind those too much. They do get a bit annoying because there'll be random pockets of darkness, and if you're trying to light shit up, because I did have a 1.18 world I should show that off in a video one day. But I did have a world in 1.18 where I did all that, and yeah, lighting up caves for a mob farm was not. It was fun, but like it was annoying with those random little things. But wish surface strongholds weren't so rare. Yeah, I wish that you had the chance to find them intersecting the surface, like Notch showed off in that original Notch or Jeb. You know the screenshot I'm talking about. It does the rounds every now and then in the Golden Age Minecraft community. The Karen strat is surprisingly overpowered when used correctly. It's true. It's true. I mean, why do you think all those games got banned from Steam and that other platform? Because some people were total Karens and they narked to the credit card companies. They knew how to Karen correctly and they got results. So. Surface strongholds look so cool. Yeah, they did. But there are seeds where the like the end portal room will actually spawn up at the surface and stuff like that, or near the surface, or underwater, stuff like that. Yeah, but those promo screenshots were sick. Yeah, I know. Like, it's weird seeing them because it's sort of like this cross between beta and modern. Like, it's the structures we know, but they still have the beta aesthetic, and then like they completely changed the rendering engine and stuff like that, and yeah, it looks completely different. Oh, those promo shots are exactly what I was talking about. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the like the actual what do you call them? Like the random seeds where they spawn near the surface. Because there are some seeds throughout Minecraft's history where the stronghold will spawn up pretty high. Right. I think we're actually making some good progress. And I haven't even really used that much TNT, too. So, yeah. Replicating about I lost the world because it got corrupted. Rip. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay, talking about both. Yeah, that's fine, but yeah. I don't know. I wonder if a stronghold update's coming. I don't know how I feel about that. Something tells me it'll just be like a trial chamber 2.0, and it'll just be filled with copper. Everything's just going to be filled with copper from now on. We're officially in the copper age. It's just going to be like, are you adding an end update? We're adding more copper. We're adding more copper. The copper snow golem. It's going to be a snow golem with a copper block on its head. That should get everyone to stop complaining about Bedrock Edition being unplayable. Okay. Right. You know, we're going to do a big one here. Oh, I got a message. I wonder who it's from. It's from... Wait, what? Oh, damn, okay. Mojang has copper fetish. They're a goon to copper people. I don't know, like, what's going on. Like, are they just really thinking that, like, copper's, like, lure, like, is an actual form of content? Something like that? Give me an idea to build a beta village in my world. That'd be so cool. Yeah, people have done that before. Go ahead. I don't know, maybe I should build one of those beta villages in my world and then like upload it on Halloween. I could call it like the last beta player or something like that. I think. What do you think of that, guys? YouTubers need more colors for their Lego simulator. That is true. How else are they going to do their heckin' gradient builds? Gradient is suffering out here. The less updates we make, the more less colors he's got to have for his builds. I can't remember if it was him or some other builder. They're all kind of the same to me, especially the British ones. But someone's complaining there wasn't enough colors in the game. Like they said, oh, we're missing these colors. Like Mojang needs to add these colors. I'm like, no, they don't. You're just thinking that. Sure, they're done with copper now. I'm sick of seeing it. Oh, yeah, just wait for the copper dragon. We're gonna get overworld dragons, but they're gonna be made of copper. Copper fucking. God, they actually would do something like that. Copper dog armor, as well. I don't know. You get a gazillion views on that video. Oh yeah, the last beta player, yeah. Well, he's not even the last beta player anymore. He's now the last alpha player. You hate to see it. Mine wishes are cooler Skulk Dragon or Pale Creaking Dragon. Skulk Dragon would actually be very interesting because Skulk is a very interesting block. I learned playing Modern recently. Like I kind of knew about it like from when the update came out, but like it's like a form of storing XP. It's like Silverfish blocks. You can actually store XP in block form. So it's interesting. It actually has some cool mechanics to it. Copper is just like it's orange and then it turns green if you leave it. Look, it turned green. It turned green, chat. The last cave game player, yeah, fire up cave game. The last vintage story player. I'm waiting for that next Halloween. I should tell Monks that one. He should definitely do that. Better Halloween videos be like, and then mine started bleeding hyper realistically. The blood from his eyes with the 13 disc playing loudly. Nah, bro, you need a calm fall because fucking not saying Mojang specifications slowed down is really, really heckin' spoopy. Stone variants suck. Yeah. Deep Slate, I don't know how I feel about Deep Slate. Like, it's an okay building block, controversial maybe, but yeah, I kind of feel like making the entire world, like the entire bottom half of the world, Deep Slate was just kind of a misstep there. Copper's growing on me. I still value Moss more though. Yeah, Moss is OP. Moss blocks are incredibly OP. Okay. I'm really got no pattern or rhyme or reason to this blasting. I'm literally just removing as many blocks as I can. And when we get out and have a look at where we're at with this. If they want to make the deep underground dark, they should have just kept the void fog. True that. But guys, that one guy was getting frame rate drops. We had to get rid of it. Yeah, this hole's definitely bigger now because after all that. So cool. Okay, real talk for a second. I slept on the last beta player for so long. I watched it one day, so I couldn't fit in. Holy shit, I was shitting myself by the end. Not particularly. I don't particularly find it scary. It's an interesting concept, but the problem is that like a lot of like horror stuff, particularly like the Cave Dweller. The Cave Dweller was an interesting concept when that mod came out. The problem is it's now so overplayed, so oversaturated, and everyone's trying to make their own version of it that it's lost its charm. And with the last beta player, everyone / Golden Age Minecraft is making their own shitty ARGs. That's why it ends up inadvertently getting brought in with those, is because Monster did it first, but now everyone else is doing it. and so it just kind of sucks. I'll never forget how funny beta YouTube was before the beta unleashed came out. Monks let everyone use his instance and got flooded with everyone telling him how scared they were when Calm 4 played. Yeah. I don't find that type of horror good at all. It's so contrived and ridiculous. Horror hasn't been good since the 50s. Yeah, well, you're very contrarian, Whammy. You're not half glass full, half glass empty. You're fuck the glass, man. The glass is so fucking cringe. Why does anyone use glasses? Um, but yeah, I know what you mean. I can understand your viewpoint on that because it's just I always found the Herobrine shit a bit like stupid. Like on its face, on paper, I get it. I do get why people. It's kind of like, oh, maybe there is something out there watching me, but it's just like it's just become so overplayed at this point and so overmilked, particularly during Minecraft's like renaissance since 2019. That I was like, oh my god, do you remember Herobrine? I was so heckin' spooked when I was 12 years old that Herobrine was hunting me down. Like the amount of YouTube comments about like that, people go, oh, so heckin' spooked when I was a little kid, and I was just like, yeah, that's because you're an idiot. Okay. Armor saved me. Name a good piece of horror movie that came out last decade. Nope. Maybe the real horror was the racism we found along the way. Yeah. Are you serious? Well, I mean, I don't watch horror anyway, so I honestly couldn't tell you any good horror movies. Like I just don't. It just does not appeal to me. So I really couldn't tell you any good horror. Nope is bliss. I don't necessarily co-sign these statements being made by my Whammy. Whammy's views and opinions do not represent my own. Neil Mahan, please don't demonetize my channel. I mean, honestly, it's inevitably going to happen with how fucking stupid I am. So no point cucking out to YouTube that hard. Oh god, it keeps sending me messages. Okay. Okay, he's playing a video game now. He'll stop messaging me. Sorry, Wham. Thriller horror. Oh yeah, Thriller. Thriller by Michael Jackson. That's kind of horror, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the real horror is all those kids. Neverland. I think the thing about horror is that real life is more horrifying than most horror movies. Like what's that movie with the robot that the girl robot, like I haven't watched it, but it's like, yeah, she like kills people, and it's like, no, actually what robots are actually going to do is they're going to break into their house of random Twitter users and try and rape them, as we've now learnt from Grok. So no, I meant Thriller as a genre. Yeah, I know, but you just reminded me of Thriller, of Michael Jackson's Thriller. I was like, that's technically horror. The real horror is the plastic surgery he was having. Jesus Christ. They should make an Epstein Island horror movie. I'm waiting for someone to be brave enough to do that. Like, so someone should do that, like a proper, because anytime Epstein's like mentioned in the media, it's always kind of like this weird. It always has to be put through the lens of like Trump or Prince Andrew or one of the other people. It's always those two, by the way. I never say anyone, like, no one else has ever brought up with their Epstein connections. It's only those two that ever got brought up. You know, no one ever talks about Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, or any other. But yeah, like, someone should fucking do that. An Epstein horror story. Put Trump in the movie. Trump, of course. If Hollywood makes it, Trump's definitely going to be in it. So don't you worry. has something to do with Lovecraft. What the greatest piece of horror media is that one Minecraft ARG by the Sloptuber. Are you talking about the Mark 101 one? I actually watched like the Retro Gaming Now a video about that. And I'm just like, okay, this is this is kind of interesting. It's whatever, and then it gets to like it says like Alpha Minecraft, and then he tries to shoot the moon, which is turned into like a tentacle monster. But the thing is, like, he draws back the bow, and my immersion was immediately destroyed. And I was just like, okay, this isn't even actually an alpha Minecraft. This is just a fucking mods pretending to be modern, pretending to be alpha with mods. Trump loves talking about Bill Clinton being there. Yeah, of course he does, because it's deflection, mate. Rich people, they all do it. They all constantly deflect and try to bully you into being quiet, and he's $20, and they go away now. Alpha Space Station. If I made an Epstein Island movie, I'll act like Kanye West and randomly add all the kids, randomly famous people to do it, whether they are historically associated with the island or not. True. Let's take out this section. Oh damn, I got 14 viewers. I didn't even notice that. I think I had 20 or something one of the last streams, so that's the record to beat. Oh well, I don't really care how many people are watching. As long as I got someone to talk to, it like keeps me going. I don't know, like talking to someone, like doing menial shit like this, really like gets me focused. If I'm just sitting here by myself, I'm just gonna get so bored of this so quickly. But when I have like someone to talk to or talk at least in this case, makes things different. Maybe I do have ADD. Maybe my coworker is right. I'd use some silly Xbox code knowing like Pookie and add a whole hidden ARG inside the movie people can use to find out who it is. It's Asmongold. Well, he's like a borderline cryptid entity himself, isn't he? So I can believe that. The Roach King. One day, when they try and cancel him, he's not going to be able to cancel it because anyone who tries to cancel him will get swarmed by his army of roaches. The reckoning is upon us. God save us all. Oh. That's why. Okay. Asmongold is a giant rat roach hybrid. Yeah, I don't really know that much about him. If I'm going to be real, like I just don't give a shit about any of those like big name e-celebs. Oh, out of TNT. Oh well. Just because it's just like, even if he lives in total squalor and he has roaches on him and he says this or that, he's like a fucking millionaire. Who gives a shit? And he always has the most banal takes anyway. It's like that who's that French Canadian one who just sits there in silence and then will just like say something incoherent and then move on. That's all he does. He does this like 12 hours a day every day. Yeah. It's just that. Every name, big name, e-celeb is so weird. Mine 1001 is my favorite e-celeb. It's never been this over. It's so fucking over. XQC, that's his name. He's like, yeah, some random name. And yeah, he just sits and just like, chat. What is that chat? Is this real chat? And then or sometimes he just won't even say anything. He'll just sit there in silence. I'll be like, XQC reacts to this. And he just sits there and just stares and goes, and then just moves on. Fun to hate everyone on YouTube. Absolutely. They all deserve it. They signed their deal with the devil, and so therefore they're damned to eternal mockery. Never many such cases. I'm gonna drop off some of this shit because it's really filling up my inventory now. I need that. Alright, so we've only done 2 rows of this chest. So plenty of TNT. Still another 11 double chests. So I think we could actually get quite a bit done today. Name one good famous YouTuber. I'll wait. Total Biscuit. He's dead. Monks qualifies as an e-celeb, right? Yeah, he does have a Patreon and all that. I don't know if he has merch. I don't know. I'm definitely not buying it. Free samples. I'll take free samples since I'm his bestie. I'm his BFF. But yeah, I'm not buying it. They got Total Biscuit because he was good. Oh, we got a Total Biscuit fan here. They got him. Yep, they got him with the cancer ray. They gave him cancer because he I don't know what was the game that he reviewed bad and they and the developers freaked out. I know Jim Sterling, James Stefani Sterling now did that awful zombie game a bad review and Zer got almost fucking sued over it or something like that. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if Total Biscuit had that kind of moment. Oh, hold on, I got a text message. Wait, what the shit? Hold on, I got a text message from my mother. Alright, there we go. Go back. Sorry about that. I was waiting for that text message, and so she just let me know what's going on. Am I still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Hold on. Yeah, we're still going. Actually, how long have we been going? Oh, almost 2 hours. Damn. Mom found the poop drawer. She doesn't live in my house. She doesn't come in my house. She's not allowed in my house. Because every time she comes in, it just ends up turning into a fucking 2-hour thing where she's like, oh, why do you got that? Why do you got that? Oh, that doesn't look clean enough. They have to sign a waiver if my parents want to come into my home. I wish Technoblade was still alive. When I say his dog shit, someone tells me how terrible I am. That is true. Technoblade did the ultimate PR move. He did the Steve Jobs strategy where he died when he was still popular and no one hated him. So that way it immortalized him forever. And he never has to, and his legacy never has to worry about being shit on because unless there's some fucking Michael Jackson tier stuff, then no one can really shit on that. So I need to speak to my mum because I love her. Yeah, you better do that, mate. It is Sunday. Mine lives in Asmongold's squalor and is too scared to tell his mother. Wow, that's mean. No, I don't have roaches. I haven't had mice in forever. I think the mice are all died out. No, there was a mouse plague a year or two ago, and so a bit of a mouse plague, and so I've got fucking mouse traps all over the house, but I haven't seen one in at least 10 months. I've got my strawberries here. I forgot about that. Better have some strawberries. Yeah, let's have a strawberry chat. Oh, that was a nice one. Yeah, I bought 2 pallets of strawberries from the supermarket because they're cheap. Oh wait, hold on, we got an update. Sorry, just some fucking family drama going on. I'm not gonna say it because I don't talk about my personal life in any of this stuff, but there's some fucking weird shit going on with the in-laws or something. I don't know. I'm just getting told this secondhand. I'm just like, oh damn, that sucks. I don't care. I don't care. It's not my I need to take the tinfoil hat off. Yeah, it gets tiring wearing it all the time. That's why you switch brain off, play Minecraft, talk to people on stream. You know what? Okay, we're gonna do a little thing here. Lol, YouTube censored my truth nuke. It's always the in-laws, SMH. Yeah. I mean, my brother-in-law is great, but his family are a bit odd. He's fine though. It's just it's just everyone else, and they all say hello to me like they know me. I'm just like, yeah, hi. I don't want to talk to you right now, but can't say that. Can't say that because that's mean. And it's a small country town, and everyone knows each other, so it is what it is. All right. Do that one. Oh, that did a lot. Yep, that did quite a bit. Lol, YouTube sends so much truth. I don't think you could see it. No, I saw nothing. I only saw you say, lives in Asmongold Swallows, too scared to tell his mother, I need to take the tinfoil hat off, and then you said you got censored. So if you said anything in between that, I didn't see it. I'm afraid. Let's have another strawberry. They're little ones too, so I can actually bite them. Oh shit! I'm out of pickaxes. Okay. You already read that, mine. Yeah, he just said that like was his message censored, and so I was just like looking at them, just making sure there wasn't something I missed. Technoblade, Kirk. Controversial take, but kind of true. But who's the Courtney Love in the Technoblade situation? I don't know, that Tommy guy who hasn't gone through puberty. I don't know. Please paraphrase it. I made a whole essay about it, and YouTube couldn't take it. Yeah. And I've got live chat enabled because Top Chat like automatically filters like the best messages, air quotes. So I've got live chat on. So even it was too spicy for live chat as well. So too spicy for Neil Mahan. The shotgun is malignant. Yeah. Truth has me giggling like a schoolgirl eating cake. Why? What's funny about that word? Yeah, whatever. I'll just gather some snow. I'm just like gathering small amounts of snow because I do have my village over there, and I have been using some snow blocks in it. So I'm gathering small amounts of snow while I'm at it. Once the perimeter's all cleared out, I might just go through and collect all the snow. I've never heard that term before. Really? Damn, you must be sheltered. You must be sheltered because I fucking hear that shit all the time. Clubby loves saying it all the time. Truth Nuke and Chud Life. Both are worshipped by young people who think that societal contributions are so much grander and so much important than they were. Everything created and done by them is held within high regard, whether neither of that was special. Yeah, yeah, I know. People want to be main characters in their own television show, but unfortunately, they're not. Oh, I don't have any diamonds. Okay, well, we'll make an iron pickaxe. Can't mine an obsidian if we run into it, though. Death made it legends when kids. Death made them legends and kids perpetuated it. Yeah. As I said, it was like Steve Jobs. It was like Steve Jobs died when Apple products were very popular with the hipsters, and he died at the right time. If he had died like a decade or two later, I don't think he would have been as revered as he is now. Because now Apple just looks like shit. I mean, they always kind of look like shit, but now there's like superior products to Apple phones and stuff like that that are better, and Apple's just like being assholes for the sake of being assholes. Who's the, who's the other one? Who's the other dead one that you were talking about, Lemmy? I can't go anywhere without teenagers talking about Technoblade. Oh, it's true. Like the demands. Like I actually think they would have started doing like illegally actionable stuff against the studio if they didn't put that Technoblade reference in the Minecraft movie. Oh, Steve Jobs, yeah. Steve Jobs made the right one. Oh, fucking hell. I hate people like that. Though, when my grandmother was dying of cancer, her next door neighbor had the exact same cancer, but it was much earlier on, much more treatable. She had a much higher chance of living, and yet she decided to go fucking homeopathic shit because she was a fucking hippie. I was just like, whatever. Like, fortunately, Grandma didn't have that option. She just fucking died. Yeah, this is looking a lot more worse now. This is a pop blob biome, as they call it, spawn biome, M2B2T. I don't know. I haven't been on that server in like 5 years, so. Still get people asking me if I've been on. Have you been on recently? I'm like, no. Why would I go on? I'll go on. You're all still there. You're just like fucking shitting the place up. Fuck off. Steve Jobs made the right. Sorry, what's that one guy's name? Ronnie McNutt. Yeah, Ronnie McNutt was the one who used Kurt Cobain's microphone on Facebook, on the Facebook live stream. Yeah, parasocial is another level, right? Friend is a strong word. Typical gentleman, but yeah, it is on another level. Look at that. Let's do a big one. How about we do a big one? A big bomb. SAR bomber. I know a huge one. It'll be 2 layers of TNT. Okay. Alright, we're definitely going to need an exit strategy for this one. I like techno, side path, the whole ship. Yeah. Some people don't know when to let go, borderline worshipping him sometimes. That's the problem. Like, I actually watched some of his stuff because there was a guy skinwalking him. There was a guy called Techno something, and he had a very similar skin, and he was clearly like lowering his voice to sound like Techno. He was playing on the same, like on Hypixel. I think Techno started like playing Hypixel or something. I don't know. And people are saying, "Oh my god, you're trying to sound just like him." So I went and watched some Technoblade videos. Just and I was like, "Okay, this guy's clearly skinwalking as Technoblade." And I watched it. I was like, "He's kind of funny," and but it was kind of funny. And I see why people liked him. Like, I get it, but it's just like it's just getting to a fucking fever pitch where I genuinely believe these people are going to start creating a cult. It's like it's actually that bad. Let's put those there. So yeah, it's not that good. Anyways, oh shit, should have done that. What would I say? Hi Manius, hi Tandy boys. I think my message was censored. Possibly. I low-key the most. Oh, Dream SMP YouTuber fans don't even play Minecraft. They're based on girls who play video games. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Perhaps. Yeah, there definitely is like when it comes to like celebrity crushes and stuff like that, when people like are fawning over like their appearance and all that, like you start crossing over into people who don't even do that. But I've also noticed that I call it the fake fandom effect. Like when Mojang, when the whole Minecraft, when Mojang was sending letters to Minecraft Online saying you will comply with these rules we've decided that you need to follow, even though they never agreed to them. There were these people on r/Golden Age Minecraft like just saying all this shit, and I realized like quickly that I don't think these people actually even play Minecraft. I think they're just here because they've been told that Minecraft Online was a Nazi server, air quotes, and they're just like here to fucking grave dance on them for like getting fucked in the ass by the third largest corporation on earth. And it's just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like you just get these people coming out of the woodwork to just just be there and be part of the thing and whatever. I think my point is with the Dream SMP people, I could totally believe these people don't play Minecraft. They don't play any of these video games. They're just there because it's cute boys, teehee. And oh my god, he's so heckin' cute. And just like, yeah. I think that's why all the Dream fans freaked the fuck out when they realized he wasn't like that fucking what's his name from. Like, he wasn't like a little skinny, cute K-pop twink like they all imagined him to be. And it turned out he was like a normal white guy who was fat, who was overweight at one point. Can't imagine that the guy who plays Minecraft all day inside, was overweight. And just, and that's why they all fucking lost their shit. He has beta land humor. Wow, that's an insult. Something about rooster sucking. I always remember the days when you could be a fan of something having a whole life centered around it. Well, unfortunately, we live in the era where that's like fandoms are a thing, and people like get so emotionally invested. I think that's why people get so upset that like Star Wars sucks or Doctor Who sucks or whatever. Even if it was good, they're still going to say it sucks because they're just so emotionally invested in all of it that if it's not perfect 10 out of 10 in their eyes, then then it's awful. And it's the same with like YouTuber fans. If their favorite YouTuber is not how they imagined, like they're gonna fucking freak the fuck out. Name one cute Dream SMP member, Lemau. I'm not a 16-year-old girl. I'm just fucking paraphrasing. I don't even know who half these people are. It's like Team Fortress 2. Yeah, half these stands playing Minecraft and Silver full updates. Lol. That might be true, Tendy boys. You might have a point there. Technoblade currently. Yeah, well, yeah. TF2, the Reddit people. Yeah, like that's just anything these days. To be honest. Oh, we got some weird fucking X-ray thing going on here. Um, yeah, well, we just live in the age where people have got a lot of time on their hands, especially after COVID. I really feel like it really got worse because you had all these people um inside all the time, and so they had nothing but time to consume media, to watch TV and play video games, and that's why every person's like a fucking video game design expert. Whenever you talk about modern Minecraft now, everyone's like, "Well, Minecraft's got a bad game design." It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's just like every person's apparently now an expert in this field because they like watched one guy's video 2 years ago, and they're like, just like, yeah, they know everything now. Oh my fucking god! All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, am I back? Am I back? I'm back. Yeah, fucking mum decides to fucking call me right in the middle of this. I'm like, I'm a little bit busy right now, so I get grief. And so she quickly told me everything. And like, okay, when this thing is that happening, okay, cool. I gotta go. I gotta go. All right. So yeah, what are you doing? "Oh, I'm busy. Okay. So, oh yeah. Well, you have a good weekend. And bye. Oh my goodness. Am I actually coming through? Better make sure that I'm actually coming through. Okay, yeah, I'm coming through. Okay, we're good. Yeah, what do people say in my absence? Some guy on Monks' Discord gave me shit for not liking Mogs. I think you mean Mog Swamp, if you know him. I do know of Mog Swamp. Not on your behalf. Thank you, Whammy. Wait, I'm noticing. Hold on. I'm noticing. I've got chat open on the YouTube studio on my phone. Some messages are not showing up. That's weird. European middle stage farmers dispute because okay, he's making a European history joke. Once again, YouTube opinion as strikes post-COVID population. When will it end? The state of modern micro, the state of being employed. Oh, that's a good one, Jollywood. Yeah. All right, I'm just sort of catching up on everything. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking close the YouTube app, relaunch it, and hopefully I'll be able to see all your messages again. Sorry, fucking worst time for this shit to happen. Live chat. Top messages. How do I change that? All messages. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, I fixed it. Let's go. Alright. Let us resume nuking the entire Minecraft world. So yeah, I don't know, like it's just fucking family drama and apparently people are doing stuff. And I'm just like, this doesn't affect me. Like, why are you telling me this? Like we're all fucking adults with our own lives and jobs, and people have got kids and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I know we're family or whatever and all that, and we see each other every now and then. But it's like, I don't know why I need to know all these intricate details of what's going on. It's not my fucking business. So I don't know. That's just retirees for you, man. They've got nothing better to do than complain about shit. Alright, okay, just making sure we're all still good. Well, my parents aren't officially retired yet. They're at the retirement age. They don't have any children in the house, so I count them as like semi-retired. But they have nothing better to do than annoy us, talk to us about all their problems. So how's everyone else going? We got 9 viewers. So how's all 9 of you going? Are you doing anything while you're watching this, or just listening? Because I know a lot of people do that. They listen to streams. They listen to the stream rather than watching it. And I mean, to be honest, the visuals aren't very impressive here right now, so I don't blame you. Oh. Being a person to complain to is paying back your debt of parents raising you. That's probably true. When you said retired, I thought you said retired. Well, they can be a bit like that sometimes, especially my mother, but oh well. I'm building a beta village. I got the idea from Whirling while watching this. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Oh, I hope it's working out. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just like level like a hole in the middle here down at bedrock and then call it there. Something like that, perhaps. Mayhaps. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go deal with this just because water is an issue. I just don't want water leaking down and then like potentially turning lava into obsidian because I do not have the patience to mine that shit. So if I see water, I try to deal with it as quick as possible. Slight problem. Every time you set off TNT, I see a light flash before my eyes. I remember I have to stream up. I had someone's like Discord was like streaming on Discord, and they were having like something going on, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? And I was tabbed out of Minecraft. I tabbed back in. I was like, oh, I still had that person's little stream up. I was like, oh, thank God, everything's fine. Yeah, so I know how you feel. I really need to play beta again. I played it for 2 hours and made a video, then never touched it again, even though I had all sorts of plans and ideas. Yeah, you should, mate. You should definitely do it. It's fun. Don't force yourself. You don't force yourself because you need to, but you know, do it because it's fun, and you know, and you enjoy it. But if you feel like you're obligated to play something, then yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh, we found water. Oh, look at that. There's a mushroom cave down there. Yeah, there's like red mushrooms infesting a huge cave network around here. I might pick these up because it's free food. I don't have any brown mushrooms, but whatever. Oh, we got another water source there. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes I brace for impact with something exploded in someone else's stream, even though my actual game audio is barely audible. Playing with no sound. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've got a bloody ad. I'm sorry. Have people been getting ads? Because I don't know. I wonder if this is just like a YouTube app thing on my phone. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the ads are turned off. If you're getting ads, I'm sorry. Please let me know. I'll try and fix it because I'm sick of this, bro. Like I'm fine having ads on like videos because you know you can you can deal with those. I'm not gonna say what you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't think mid-roll stream ads you can really fix. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. I'll get ads on my phone. Yes, yeah, damn. I'm getting ads. Never. Yeah, no. I had a nice little hobbit hole set up in a really janky lighthouse. Used to play modern MC, but it was a real cozy folks experience. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I also feel it's nice because there's like with modern Minecraft, there's become like an expectation of you got to do things a certain way, and beta Minecraft you don't have that expectation. So it's just my opinion, though. Like getting villages, like that was one thing about modern. Like people like trying to Docsbots when she joined the server immediately wanted to start getting villages, a villager trading set up, and I just didn't even bother. I was just doing enchanting the old-fashioned way. I was just like breeding and killing cows to get XP, and so I go do a level 30 enchant, and I'll get what I get. No, I'm super evil and preventing the big corporation making. Oh my goodness! See, every single day, thousands of advertisements are getting blocked by blockers. It's time to stop telling blockers to stop blocking and start shaming them for enabling this blocking culture. Be sensible and teach your kids consensual ad watching. I don't know. I'm just joking. Enchanted books ruin enchanting. Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah, I agree. Like, the thing was about enchanting books is that the only way to get enchanted books was to enchant books. And now the fact that you have stuff 3D printing items, I think that's more of the issue. You have villages, piglins, who just 3D print items for free for you. So I think that's more of a problem than the books themselves. But okay, we got a cave here. We are nearing Diamond Layer. We might find some diamonds on this stream. Alright, should I do a really big bomb? I'm thinking about doing a really, really big bomb. Like, talking like freaking huge. But I'm definitely going to need an exit strategy for this one. Like, holy damn. I went from a full fun random system to optimizing everything. I fully agree. A lot of folks about Crowbat Solutions more so. This YouTuber told me how to play. Exactly. That's the thing. When I was playing on the modern server, I don't have mending. I have one mending item, and that's just because I found it in a chest. Was it a chest? Where did I get the mending pants from? Was it from a trial chamber? But the point is, I got it as loot, and so I just wore them, and they got binding. That binding a curse on them, so I can't take them off either. But that's the only mending item I own, and everything else I've been repairing the old-fashioned way. And people are like, "Oh my god, that's just so time-consuming." And it's like, no, it's not. It's not hard to get XP. It's not hard to. It's not really hard to get lots of diamonds with fortune. And yeah, and anvil iron's easy to get. So you just it's not that hard. And I haven't even bothered with netherite. Some people have got netherite stuff on that server. I haven't even bothered. So yes, so it's kind of how like the firework boosting the lights was the problem. Not gunpowder farms. Exactly. Gunpowder's fine. Like using making TNT and fireworks. Like what their original purpose was, cool flashbang fireworks. They're fine in my opinion. It's just how they've now turned into these game-breaking things. So I don't know. I'm wondering if there's a way I can set like a timer and have an escape plan. Or should I? Something tells me this is going to shoot up, and this is going to blow up a lot of stuff. But maybe we'll do a little trail of TNT, because this is definitely going to kill me. No amount of mushroom soup or armor can protect me from this, so I'm definitely getting out of here. See if this can, yeah. What's with the... What's with the TNT? We robbing a bank is so I want in. I wish. I'd actually make money then. I actually have money. No, I'm just clearing shit. Alright. Are we ready? I think this is going to be a big one for sure. Fuck. It failed. Okay. Okay, hold on. We need an escape strategy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, whatever. Oh no, we have time. It's still fucking failing. What's going on? Alright, here, you know what? Here, we're gonna do a cannon. Okay, I don't know how to build a TNT cannon. Actually, I don't think TNT is very good at launching each other in this version. It wasn't until later they made that behavior a lot more consistent. I can't believe Mojang issued an ultimatum for God Apples or Gold Farms, but not anything. They're so inconsistent with like their balancing of the game, like the fireworks, for example. For people who are too young to remember this, but what was happening early in Minecraft when early in Elytras, when Elytras were a thing, is people figured out if you shot yourself with a punch bow, it would propel you a lot further. And what ended up happening was Mojang changed it that punch and infinity couldn't go together on a bow. And that's okay, that's one thing. But then they made it. Then they added firework boosting, and so they just like made their like nerfing of bows just utterly redundant. I guess there's a PvP argument at play here, but like, why? Neil Mahan isn't removing ads because he wants you to succeed. Yes, hello, my good sir. I want you to succeed in your YouTuber channel. Please do the needful and make me ad revenue. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Neil. Thanks, Neil. You're a true bestie. All right. Okay, we're not doing. I'm giving up on the TNT cannon idea. We're just gonna. I suck so bad at that. Minecraft multiplayer pet peeve 1. I get called poor by the Netherite bros, even though I have a diamond with a decent enchants. Yeah. Hello, sir. I did not redeem credit card. Do not redeem credit card information. Yes. Okay, hear me out. We used TNT to rob Mojang in Minecraft. Well, someone actually kind of did that. They found like a server, like an official, like a whitelisted official Mojang server, and they trashed the place. Wild thing. I don't know the full story of it. I just kind of sort of half watched a video about it. I'm like, yeah, interesting. All right, this better fucking work now, for real, for real. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, launch that time. See lava. Oh no. Oh no, I think that was already flowing. Oh, I may have made that worse. Okay, well. Okay, well. Remove that. You can go away, but freak gunpowder, thank you. Oh my goodness, I made it even worse. Right, okay. This isn't that much. I guess I can deal with this, but yeah, man. Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is something for a future mine to deal with, though. I mean, we're pretty much at the bottom of the world, anyways. Is there any diamonds around here? Lots of iron. No diamond. Let me make a more billion gold apples. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really don't get it. Like, because outside of Ender Crystal PvP, people, there's no real need to have enchanted golden apples. I don't know. It's just they're so inconsistent with their like game design. At this stage, I think Jeb just does what the fuck he feels like. With Jeb and all that, just do what they feel like that's approved by the team. Because I guarantee you this. I felt like making like a video. I reckon this is how it works. They come up with the ideas. They show it to the boss, Kayleen Waters, the head of Mojang. She then runs it by the legal team. And then they run it by the marketing team to see how marketable the merch could be from this, like the merchandising ideas. potential ideas for the future Minecraft movies or TV shows or whatever, and then they'll actually add it. Like the mob vote creatures to me felt like they're partially designed by a marketing team. So like the LA definitely gives me marketing team vibes. That's just my personal opinion, but yeah, I think there's something going on there. And like Jeb's just like completely burnt out on life now, so that's why he's just like half-assing it because he has to keep adding stuff to the game because he's Lord and Masters at Microsoft. Phil Spencer, he's cracking that whip, going, "Look, bro, no, we're not selling Xbox consoles anymore. Valve is about to rape us to death with the Steam box, so you gotta fucking add like a new update." What do people all say? Let me make 15 minutes. No way, OMG. Is this a? This is a fucking disaster. What? Why? What's a disaster? What? Right. Okay. Run. Run. Oh, that was close. Almost got hit there. Yeah, really doing some damage today. I will admit, like, this has been a little kind of fun. I hope people are liking this. Hopefully, maybe. But it's much better than just standing there and like place TNT, watch it fall. Place another TNT, watch it fall. It's gotten very repetitive this year. So this is something nice. And we've still got another 11 double chests of TNT anyway, so it's like I remember seeing someone who's like a very like fitness thing and they got very muscular and people are like, and someone was asking their routine and you just kind of say, I just do a mix of like everything. I don't have like a set routine. I just do whatever I fucking feel like, and I'm basically doing that, but with with my Minecraft. Well, what a weird comparison. I don't know, it's just the first thing that popped into my head there. Yes, you will make the cutesy mob and 60 copper blocks, and you will like it merging to a sleep-deprived Jeb. Jeb is like Stephen King on Family Guy. My next book is about a family gets attacked by a giant lamp. Yeah, pretty much. The next update gonna be copper themed. But Jeb, we've already added copper things. Nah, we can add more. Call it the copper, and we can add that copper golem. Everyone's still mad at us that we didn't add the copper golem. Let's just add the copper golem. That'll save him. That'll stop him. Oh, Jeb, this is very marketable. Good idea. Yeah, I got the best ideas. Can I go to bed now? I want to go back to Australia. I want to go back and pet that kangaroo like I did on my last holiday with my family. He actually did do that. He was in Australia and he did tweet out a picture of him petting a kangaroo, if you didn't know. So I'm not making that up. That's just not me doing an Australian thing. The disaster when you have poured water on the lava with no way to remove it. Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of diamonds at home, and I can go get a diamond picker. I just can't do anything right now. So, but it's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna look at this message. Oh, just hold on. Alright. Back to exploding. Oh, hold on. Remember when they added the XP bar and people thought Minecraft was going to an RPG with stat leveling classes and shit? I wasn't really around online at the time, but I could believe people believed that. I do know Good back in the day said he believed like Jeb was going to add like more dimensions and planets or like planets and stuff. Like the Galacticraft mod was going to become like something like Galacticraft or other space travel mods was going to become a part of it. Something like that. And it's like, yeah, we've got nothing. There's been no new dimensions since the end was added 14 years ago. And even though everyone's like still holding out hope there's going to be like a new Deep Dark dimension or something because that fucking that portal frame thing in the Deep Dark, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. ASD style parallel right there. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, I'm going to... Sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable, I'm afraid. Hello, idiots. Oh, it's a Loki with her wrench of shame. How you going, mate? What about wax copper crafting table? That's something that I think that's something they got like emergency content for a rainy day, different chests and crafting table types because we've now got copper chests, so they've popped the cherry on that front. So it might be a wrong term, but yeah, they've sort of like we've now got we've got a chest variant because the trap chest and the normal chest basically look the same. And the chests have like a completely different functionality, and so it won't be, you know, they could do some gold, free gold on the ground. So they could do something else. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, go up there and drop it down. Oh, I missed that jump. So unfortunate that when the small updates they suck. Well, I don't think controversial take. The updates don't really suck. The problem is that they're not that common. They go, we're going to do these drops. They're going to be small updates more often, but the problem is back in the day, back 2012, 2013, there wasn't a lot of waiting. I remember people losing their minds over the 3-4 month gap between 1.2 and 1.3. And that felt like an eternity to everyone because like that was the longest gap we had gone without anything new in the game. But now like it's like twice a year. It's 6 months you have to wait, and it's just like a copper golem, a chest, and some stuff, and it's just like, yeah, go away. Nothing, you know. I mean, maybe some people want it, and it's so fun. Like I will admit, some of those copper blocks are pretty cool. Wait, how the fuck did that miss? How the fuck did that miss? Okay, that one definitely did not miss. So, I don't know. If No Man's Sky can have 20 galaxies, fucking Minecraft can tackle it. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. I wouldn't lie, I actually enjoy the copper stuff. Go ahead and crucify me, chat. And as I said, it's not that bad. Oh, are we getting... We're getting... Oh no, I thought that was like a glitch TNT. No, that's snow. Snow through a little window. Yeah, the copper stuff isn't that bad. It's just the fact you have to wait 6 months for it. And that's... yeah. I'm doing alright, thanks, considering I'm watching this. Yeah. Dour as always. You're watching me slowly nuke the world. But we're actually making progress, I feel. I feel like I'm making progress. That's the important thing. That's the important thing, is I feel like I'm making progress. You know, motivation is just all mental. You know, motivation, feel like you're achieving something, it's all mental battle. You know what? I'm getting fucking desperate here, man. We're just gonna make a stone pickaxe. Probably the first stone pickaxe I've made in years. I just need something to mine stone with, anyways. So I do have iron. I could probably go back and smell. I feel like it means more with a Loki doesn't like something. I don't know. You two are like the contrarians. Like the contrarians are an uncle of the server. So like, I don't know. Like I'm a bit contrarian, but that's usually coming from some other place. But no, you guys just don't like anything. So, and Loki has admitted she doesn't like anyone or anything. So I don't know. We all were very proud of you, mine. Thank you. Thank you, Loki. That means a lot. Oh, go away. You need to cheer up a Loki. Yeah. Keep it up, champ. You're blowing stuff up. Yes, I am. Absolutely am. I'm blowing shit up. Wait, what? Is a contrarian uncle comment related to your thing? Freudian slip, you know? No. Well, I am an uncle, but no, like, why me and a Loki just don't like anything? Everything, like they just complain a lot, and it's just sort of like a thing. That's what I mean. I mean, I am an uncle, but it's not a. Well, the copper stuff is, it feels like all of it is the start of, they could have done 3-6 months in total, one update. Perhaps, but I don't know, like, I don't know. It's just modern Minecraft doesn't, like, it was fun playing it. I think the reason why a lot of people don't find modern Minecraft enjoyable anymore is because they've been playing it for multiple years. They've been playing it for multiple years, and they play through all the updates, and now the current updates just don't have the magic anymore or whatever, and that's why it was refreshing to me, is because I had not played one Minecraft in properly, like for more than 5 minutes in like 3 or 4 years. So everything like trial chambers, the deep dark, mangrove swamps and stuff, all that was all new to me. So that was all fucking new to me, and so that's why I was able to appreciate it more. But now it's the time to go back into hibernation in terms of modern Minecraft, and maybe come back when the gold drop is out and or they actually do fucking panic. Hytale does send them into a panic, and they finally release the end update. Working on another spin-off that's doomed to fail. I guarantee you they have like at least 3 or 4 spin-offs on the back burner, and Microsoft is really considering, like, they're weighing their options with all of them. Especially how Hytale goes, since Hytale is actually now alive again. that was not on my bingo card. I genuinely thought once they announced it's cancelled, like it was just dead. Now that Minecraft might actually have a competitor, we'll see how that actually goes. But yeah, we'll it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if they fucking panic and they just ship their own like Hytale Cube World thing, and it's like Minecraft skin, but it's more RPG. I don't know. True to form, I do not enjoy the modern world. I would have complained of the half French, for half French too. To be fair, they really tried to make it good, but it got ruined. Yeah, that's why Olives fucking went out and said no foreigners. Hytale will be the Silk song that annoying people. Yeah, I know. It's definitely overhyped, and I was actually talking about it with some people from the Betaland server. And I said, yeah, it kind of gives me Cube World vibes, but I don't think, like Cube World, I don't think the devs are just gonna fucking disappear, drop off the face of the earth for 2 years like Wale did with Cube World, and so we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. Like it's definitely like it's become a meme. It's like GTA 6, Half-Life 3. It's become a meme game, so it's got a lot of hype, and let's see if it can deliver. And if it actually does financially successful, I'm waiting for the I bet you there's going to be some kind of crisis meetings at Mojang HQ. Kayleen's going to be fucking pulling her hair out. Jeb's going to be like doing more fucking Valium or whatever just to get through the day. Agnes is just going to go, we just need more cute animals in Minecraft. That's the solution here. Fucking Dinnerbone's not there anymore. I think Dinnerbone quit. Panda's just gonna be fucking just in the corner trying to fix Redstone for the 40th time. I don't know. I'd rather have Cube World than Hytale. Yeah, Hytale a lot of fun about Mojang. Maybe sort of. I don't know. Maybe because this stuff has things like this has happened before. Auto Chess. It was a very short-lived hype game. There was a game called Auto Chess, and as soon as Auto Chess was going to release on all these platforms. This was back when the Epic Game Store was really trying to compete hard with Steam. Auto Chess was announced as going to be exclusive to the Epic Game Store, and so fucking Valve just like fucking shit the bed and panicked, and then just pushed out their own Dota Auto Chess clone that they've been working on for like 6 months at that point. So, and it does happen. And right now, Xbox is having a fucking melty over the new Steam hardware that was announced that's coming out next year. The Steam Box or the Steam Machine, whatever it's called, the revamped controller and the new version of the headset. Xbox, some Xbox exec said, well, I'm worried that it's going to be too expensive for consumers. Like, wouldn't that be good for Xbox? That, oh, I can't afford a Steam machine. I want a console, but I can't afford a Steam machine. Gabe Newell's charging way too high. Maybe I'll get an Xbox. No, it's because they know that it's going to be better than the Xbox. It's most likely going to be better than the Xbox. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I'm not a Valve shill, but it's just like, yeah, it's probably going to be better. Just for the fact you can play your PC games on it. So, yeah, it's so Jova for fucking PlayStation. And even without it, it's the console wars are so over. I know GameStop did that thing and the White House like announced that they had ended the war and all that as like a tongue-in-cheek joke, but the console wars are completely over. Movie Bob can finally rest. His personal Vietnam has come to an end. I still can't believe he actually said that. What are people saying? Mojang going to go fuck a Hytale because they want to affect their target audience. Does Panda still work at Mojang? Last I heard, yeah. Hytale, sorry, your contact Hytale. Maybe not, but the fact that the High Tower's announced to be coming back at the same time that Bedrock is like actually unplayable, like genuinely unplayable. It's not, oh, there's a few little things. Like there are numerous fucking issues, and like I bet you they're having a little fucking crisis over there, the Bedrock team, and now like a Minecraft competitor has just been announced as people are getting real fucking sick of shit of Mojang shit. I mean, I don't think this is gonna like kill Minecraft or anything. It's definitely not gonna do that. But I can tell you, they're definitely thinking about it. It's definitely on their minds. I guarantee you. What did I also? I think we should just go back to beta. I am hilarious. Absolutely lucky. Worst part of Modern, mate, is somebody who plays Modern is a loss of fantasy mobs. Yeah. What you doing, Lunar Lantern? I'm nuking the world because this is my perimeter. I don't know. Whenever someone like pops into a stream or leaves a comment, I have no idea like how much they know about who I am and what I'm doing. So quick and sweet of it is I've got a massive hole I've been digging for 5 and a bit years, and I've decided to really go crazy with the hole digging, and I've been nuking all this today. So that's what we're doing. I've got like 12 double chests of TNT, so I'm just using it. Don't talk about movie blob in 2025. I think you mean film, Robert. Why me? Minecraft Bedrock, at least on console, is so bad it can break 20 blocks and they disappear 1 minute later. Currently on PC, it's got a mouse drifting issue where if I go like this in Minecraft, the screen moves. But if you do this on Bedrock Edition, it thinks your mouse has moved and you've tabbed it and you tab out of the game, and it just does it constantly. Like it's actually impossible to play the game. And then apparently it deleted several people's worlds or something like that. And also they've now changed they've basically hidden the options button, and they've now put the marketplace button like front and center. So giving them money is the number one priority. Jeb doing Valium is the funniest thing I've ever heard this week. So I just saw that now. Xbox MC is literally a PE port. Yeah. He just seems zonked out when I see him. Like he's definitely on something. Every picture I see of him these days, he just looks like he's like zonked out on something. I don't know. Maybe that's just my personal opinion. Maybe he's just like tired. Maybe he is fucking tired. I mean, he's a family man. He's got little kids, so like that does take it out of you. So I don't know. Yeah, I ask my sister. She's been dealing with a baby for nearly a year. That's alright. 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 Let's use up the last of this TNT. Don't you think he looks tired? Oh, be careful what you wish for there, Loki. They did that to Harriet Jones, and look who replaced her. You gotta be careful with those powerful words. Oh man. If an MC dev isn't stoned out of his mind, why are they working at Mojang? That is true. That is a truth nuke spelt with V's because I'm fancy. Oh shit. That was a good call. Mouse bug, yeah. Boris Johnson and the babies up there. Mojang office is arid. Is arid with a sense of joke. Sorry, the little like emoji spam button covering up some people's comments. It's fucking annoying. Why do they add that shit? Fucking stupid. We should focus here. Yeah, Boris Johnson will be the new lead of Minecraft. Development of Minecraft. He'll add something they're working on and he'll give it like a name, like Boris, I don't know, Boris Golems or something like that. Because that's what he did when he was mayor of London. Like half the shit that's called like Boris bikes and all that is like it's not even his idea or someone else's idea. He just happened to be in charge when it happened. Oh no. I kind of panicked there, but we made it. We survived thanks to iron armor. Can we add movie box Minecraft gaming game in Minecraft? Can I use like using Minecraft Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if we add Movie Bob to Minecraft, Lindsay Ellis will finally start responding to his messages on Twitter. I bet you everyone watching is like, who the fuck is Movie Bob? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. This is fucking Movie Bob. Griffin got bullied for saying truth, Nick. I assume because he didn't tell us in some comment section. Mojang, when they realize they can add cute models from IRL, not spend money on any fancy stuff. True. I mean, they still spend money. People still have to design that fucking shit and program it or whatever. But yeah, it definitely saves time coming up with concepts. Because you got the real thing there, and you're just like, okay, how do I make it blocky? And then Jappa will make a nice 32-bit texture and then yell at everyone on Twitter when they make their own 16-bit textures and go, see, look, it's not that hard, Jappa. And like, well, actually, it is not possible. I'm a texture artist. Bro. Mine, how bad is your dyslexia? I don't have dyslexia. Well, I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Being unconscious will be better than this stream, but seriously, look forward to seeing this ends up in the morning. Okay, good night, Eliki. Sleep tight. Don't let the... I don't know, I can't think of something. I was about to say something that wasn't bed bugs, but... trying to think of a Doctor Who reference. Because Eliki's also a Doctor Who nerd. No, I've never been diagnosed. I've never had dyslexia. I've never been diagnosed with it, and no one's ever said I had it. If I misspell shit, it's usually because I'm typing in a hurry. I'm trying to type shit in a hurry, like. Well, I'm using a phone. I suck using a keyboard on the phone. Do you think Boris Johnson would have Tim Tams to Minecraft? Like how he added Tim Tams to UK like Super Shells? Did he? Did he get Tim Tams to the UK? Really? Interesting. Sure. Sure. I've never heard of this. I know they don't sell Tim Tams in America. I know that much. Oh, there's more gold there. Can we add Andrew Dobson to Minecraft? He's alive again, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's active again. Andrew Dobson, after, like, disappeared for years. He's actually, like, back. They do. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to Google what a Tim Tam is. It's two chocolate biscuits with like a layer of like soft chocolate in between, and then coated in more chocolate. They're made by Arnott's, and they're really nice. Double coat Tim Tams is where it's at. That's my opinion. And of course, like any like chocolate brand, they have like special flavors and like special limited time only flavors. Like I think there's like a I don't know what they've got right now, but yeah, it's an Australian thing. It's an Australian thing, and apparently it's now in the UK, thanks to Boris Johnson. Apparently, somehow. Andrew Dobson lives. Yeah, well, he's the cartoonist, right? I don't know much about him, but apparently he like updated his website or something. And he said he's gonna like do stuff. I don't know too much about him because he's like an ancient, not an ancient lolcow, but a lot of his stuff was like back in the early 2010s. So I was like, I'm not that familiar with him. There we go. We got the coffin of Jesus Christ here. Jappa is a good artist and all will be, but please stop using the smooth tool on every texture. Please stop. Please. He's not a good artist. Have you seen the boy Ryan's video? Like the people melting the fuck down in the comment section. I mentioned earlier how everyone's like a game design expert when they talk about Minecraft. Well, apparently everyone on the boy Ryan's video are pixel art experts. And one person unironically told me this, that, well, Jappa is just following the rules and Notch didn't. And I said, what are the rules of pixel art? Like, when it comes to designing 16-bit textures for a video game, what's the rules? Because, like, what are there these universal rules? And they could not tell me what the rules were. And it just seems like it's just their opinion, man. It's just really that. But they don't want to admit it. They want to pretend like it's like official. I don't know. It's really, really bizarre. These people are all fucking weird, man. These people are fucking weird, man. Like the wannabe indie game devs, man. Closest we got was a reversible cookie. Oh, Tim Tam. Okay, yeah, we don't have those. Yeah. Bro literally got banished from the internet by his family because his brother couldn't get a government job due to shenanigans. Yeah. Notch broke. Oh, was that Dobson? Yeah. I think I remember that, yeah. I want a world in which we send you Marmite and you send us Vegemite. Unfortunately, we do have Marmite in Australia. I have seen it in supermarkets before. So, we do have Marmite. We're going to get tariffed until we start importing more Marmite. Is that what's going to happen? Just like how we got to import more beef. Oh man. Alright. No, I don't like when I make too many politics jokes. What's that? Whatever. I don't know what he's saying. We send penguins and they send us with reduced tariffs. And well, speaking of penguins, this is a really funny thing. I don't think anyone knows. When Trump announced all his tariffs, he announced all the countries and territories being tariffed, and he said that the Heard and McDonald Islands would be getting tariffed as well. The Heard and McDonald Islands are two little islands down in the Southern Ocean. They are pretty much frozen all year round. Only penguins and seals and a whole bunch of birds live there. And there's no humans. It's owned by Australia. There's no humans live there. No humans have ever lived there. And no humans will probably ever will live there. And yet, for some reason, they were getting tariffed. And I don't know why. So that's a fun little factoid there when you say that. Yeah, so the penguins were getting sanctioned for political reasons. I know the penguin fact. Yes, LOL. Take it or leave it. You send me a kangaroo, I'll give you Asmongold. No, that's an awful trade. That's an awful trade offer. Go away. Besides, anyways, we have Desync, who everyone thinks looks like Asmongold, and he even like pretended to be Asmongold for like a few streams. That was pretty funny. April Fool's one year. Honestly, I've not seen Jappa's art outside of Minecraft's texture. Has Jappa worked on anything else? Like, I don't know anything else Jappa's done. All I know is he really likes Jaden Smith, Will Smith's like permanently drugged out son. As opposed to his other son who wants nothing to do with him, wants nothing to do with Will Smith or his family. The Penguins are too woke, yeah. Yeah, man, the Penguins had to end their DEI or otherwise they're going to face the consequences. I'm sorry, what? Jappa is following the rules, not student. What rules? Is there? There's rules. That's what I meant. This person could not tell me what the rules of making texture pixel art is. I genuinely believe these people just believe everything should look like Stardew Valley. Like, don't make it wrong. That's not. I have nothing against Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, or any of that. Like, I just think everything. These people just think everything should look like Stardew Valley. And if it doesn't, well, then it's fucking. Well, it's just, bro. You just don't know how to do everything. I'm a professional, man. I'm a self-appointed professional. It's just weird. These people are weird, and they just really did not like the fact that this is slimy down there. They really did not like the fact that Ryan inadvertently, without even trying, while like cracking jokes, just created the textures that Jappa apparently spent many weeks working tirelessly on, and it's just like it's the best deconstruction of like it's the best criticism. It's why so many people hate Krobcat. Krobcat just shows, he doesn't tell. If you don't know who Krobcat is, he's like, I think he's Eastern European. He's a guy who's made videos in the past and like about video games, like shitty video games. And almost died there. And he made a video, a scathing video about Back 4 Blood, the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, and I think it almost single-handedly killed the game because he compared them side by side, and it was very clearly that Left 4 Dead was superior to Back 4 Blood. So I don't know what to say about that, but yeah, I think Ryan did the same, and people are mad because of that. Lemmy, can I get you Cyrex Asmon Gold's Lost Brother? I'm just saying, if not followed arbitrary rules drummed up by pseudo experts, Minecraft would have never been successful. I think Minecraft would have been successful. I don't think Minecraft's art style was the selling point of the game. I think the fact it was a fun Lego game, I don't think it really matters how it looked. It's just like this really stuffy fucking up your own asshole mentality from these people, and it's just like, you know, it reminds me of like the Cal Arts people, like the Cal Arts style that dominated children's cartoons for the last 15 years. It's like everything has to look like that. Everything has to be homogenized as shit. And if it isn't, well, like, oh, there was unironically a guy on that video trying to say that people who like the old textures are Nazis. I'm not even joking. He was trying to say that if you know someone who likes the old textures, they're probably a fascist. Unironically, not even joking. Like, they actually fucking said that. And it's just like, this is where we're at now. We're fucking arguing over fucking textures in a Lego game. Is now a political. It now tells people which side you're on, who you vote for. It's like, these people are actually fucking mentally ill. We need a fucking World War III stat just to thin the gene pool a little bit, in my opinion. What fucking exports does the herd of McDonald Island send to the US? Nothing. Literally nothing. They don't even fish down there because it's a national park. I don't like Cyrex. You can keep him. Cyrex is worth negative amounts of money. Agreed. It's not the art style. It's just in general. Yeah. What? Holy shit. They're hitting you with a solid out of 8 or 10 rage bait with a pixel shit, whatever. Well, if it's rage bait, it is very good rage bait. But I don't know. These people seem genuinely mad because you respond to them, they like fucking write like an essay back to you. So that's why I don't think it's rage bait. But yeah, it's just fucking funny, and that video blew the fuck up, and Ryan deserves it. Ryan deserves the views. It's great. I'm almost wishing I did it first now. I was like, damn, I should have done something like that. Because it's so much better than an essay. Like circling back to the Chromecast thing, it's so much better than a video essay just showing what's wrong instead of just sitting there reading a fucking script and whatever. No, just showing how stupid it is. Oh shit, how stupid things are, and yeah, how you're wrong is great. It's more effective. People need to do that more. What are we saying? Can't be rage if they all say it. Same with the creepers ad today, you wouldn't like them. People in Ryan's comments are some of the people in my Gerg video. Yeah. Well, they're just mad because they have an opinion and someone's being contrarian to it, and so of course they're going to come and defend their mensch, their lord and saviors. In your case, Gerg, and in their case, Jappa. So I think Jappa's Dutch or something. It probably explains a lot. Oh yeah, the other reason why Jappa also sucks is the fact that he's just like terminally on Twitter all day and he just yells at people. He just sits there and yells at fucking people all day. So it also doesn't help. So even if you think his textures are good, yeah, just being a fucking cunt on Twitter all day doesn't help your public relations. And I realized quite recently, I was like, why doesn't he ever get in trouble for his conduct on social media? Surely that's against Mojang, like Mojang's, like employee or contractor code. And I realized they actually probably like it because he takes away a lot of the heat from them. Like sure, like people make fun and you criticize Jeb and Agnes and everything going on, but then you have this like retard fucking flailing around going, I'm a fucking retard, and so everyone goes, oh my god, look at the retard, and Jeb and Agnes are just like around the corner going, whew, okay, they'll distract him for a few hours. I think that's why they're actually fine with him just acting like a fucking idiot. Like, just like a total, like, mouth breather on social media. As long as he's got anything to do, yeah, he probably gets paid handsomely to fucking blow those textures, don't you know? Oh, well, the good thing is we're now in a time where AI can now replace Jappa, so I'm all for Jappa getting replaced by AI. Fuck the artists. he can go hungry, in my opinion. Bro, what? Beta player equals fascism. Yeah. I mean, look. I've got a water bottle here. Do you also drink water? Hitler. So, yeah, it's over. It's over for me. I'm literally Hitler. Man. God, 3 hours now. I don't know. I mean, this is probably the most productive 3 hours I've had in a long time in this world. I like doing something else. Like, we go for another hour, we do something else that isn't just blowing everything up. Maybe we should go check out something. I don't know. Do you like pets? Wait, here's a question. What kind of lolcows does Australia have? I don't know of like any like internet Australian lolcows. There are definitely weird people around, particularly in the countryside. You'll see them. I had a friend who lived in Western Australia, and there's like this guy who's like really well known around Perth called Mad Dog. And people would yell at him like, "Hey, Mad Dog, you fucking weird cunt!" And he'd go, "Fuck off!" And he just start like screaming at them. He's like an old guy. There's like a million videos of people fucking with him back in the day. I think he might be dead now, but yeah, that was funny. But I don't really know of any like prominent internet ones. There was that guy that beat his girlfriend on stream, but that wasn't funny. That was just sad. More than anything. So I really don't know. How much money do you think you get Jappa for tracing the proper tools? Probably like 50, 60k minimum, maybe 80 or 100. Internet artists are the worst. I'm letting them lose to a robot Lamau. Yeah. See, that's the unfortunate thing about the anti-AI stuff. It's like I completely understand. I completely understand the concerns of generative AI, but it's like these people are so insufferable that you kind of want them to be replaced by the robot. The robot isn't going to finger wave at you about how, oh my god, you're a heckin' bigot. You like playing old Minecraft. That's literally Hitler. Oh my god. And like the AI doesn't give a shit about any of that stuff. The AI just goes, alright, outputting picture, here is your pixel art. And that's all it does. That's all it does. It won't nag you, it's not gonna dox you and swat you and try and get you sacked from your job. It doesn't do any of those things. So yeah, kind of prefer the AI, not gonna lie. Alright, hold on, let me have a look. Okay. Do you like pets? Do you know who else like pets? Hitler. I'm fucking rolling. They like it because they look at the retard in the corner flaring around. Look at me, I'm a retard. Yeah. It's true though. I realize that. It's like because back during the chat reporting scandal, like the Save Minecraft, I remember everyone was giving like Jeb and fucking Agnes so much shit, and then Japper fucking began actuallying everyone, and so like the rabid Twitter mob turned to him and began like fucking laying into him, and it's just like yeah, that's why they like having around. He's the junkyard dog. He's like the pit bull. He's the pit bull they have around who just like bites, fucking barks at people and eats toddlers. Like they don't care. He just like takes away attention from them. When you agree with someone else's opinion, expresses in the most obnoxious possible is how I describe them. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. It's just. I'm just glad resource packs are a thing. I'm just glad resource packs are a thing. I don't have to deal with Japper textures ever. Actually, you know what? How about we suffer together, chat? Do I have it? 1.14 textures. Look how awful everything looks. Why is the stone so liney? Why does it look so awful? What's with the cobblestone? Yeah, the cobblestone's just smoothed out. Hold on. Alright, there's the cobblestone. Then let's go default. Yeah, it's just smoothed out. Yeah, by the way, Beta Unleashed comes with the 1.14 textures if you want to engage in true suffering. FV Disco OCD pack, yeah. Oh, that's the fucking shit, man. Is it still available somewhere? Because I tried to look for it the other day. Because I maybe want to play some. I maybe want to play some FV Disco maps. Like I was thinking, like I remember playing the Sonic the Hedgehog one, where you're just running around with like speed potions and there's like TNT cannons launching you. Like yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. Temple of Notch has been overplayed. I think that one's been overplayed as shit. But yeah. Junkyard dog textures art dumped. Yeah, yeah. Well, he is the junkyard. He's drawing the junkyard as we speak. There's that Redstone YouTuber Peter Jang TW still updates it. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Thanks, Whammy. I know for a fact most people want to improve the game because chat reporting still exists. To be fair, I will give a little bit of benefit of the doubt to Mojang Microsoft on that front. They are doing it because the European Union was going to fine them like $1 billion a day. If you don't know, back in 2021, the European Union, the European Parliament passed a law called the Digital Online Safety Act or something like that. And one of the things was every online service needs chat reporting, basically. And because Mojang is a company set in Sweden. Microsoft is a company that sells products in the European Union. They were forced, and Minecraft is a service that can be accessed in the European Union. They had to comply, or they're like going to get like ass raped in court. They had to comply by like the end of 2022, or they're going to get like ass raped in court, and so that's why they did it, or something like that. I forgot one year. But I do remember. Like Mariana or Lapis Demon of Zip Crowd fame did a lot of videos deep diving into this legislation and how it's like basically fucking us all around the world. So, all right, I know for sure the EU will never improve. Oh yeah, that's true. Why do you think the British wanted to leave? There was a reason for Brexit, even though it has been a disaster. There was actually a reason for it. Lapis Demon is hot. Thanks for the import, Whammy. I appreciate it. I think he has downloads of everything. I'm going to write this down. Hold on. While I remember. Notepad. Peter Chiang. That sounds like a Chinese name. TW Taiwan? Is he Taiwanese? That'd be great. That'd be funny if he was Taiwanese. God. It's a bit humid here right now. I totally don't want one of his maps to play with someone. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. Cake Defense. Oh, Cake Defense. There's the Plants vs Zombies one. Was it Mad Bomber him as well? He's from Taiwan. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I thought with that username he was. But yeah, like Disco made a whole bunch of cool maps back in there, and this was all pre-command blocks too. That was the impressive thing. No, what the fuck is this? He's Taiwanese. What? Well, wait, what's up? What are you screaming? What are you screaming about? Absolutely an evil monster. Can I get some context here, chat? Chat. I don't know what he's upset about, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of does suck about this is I can't like fly around and just place TNT everywhere. That would make things so much easier right now. Having to deal with this, but I'm not gonna do that. I do have single player commands mod, but we ain't doing that. We're doing this legit. I've already duped the TNT. It's already bad enough. I leave in 5 minutes and come back in the chat screaming about Taiwan. I don't know what's going on. I don't think they're screaming about Taiwan. We're talking about some random YouTuber and someone said, oh yeah, he's from Taiwan. And then like the other guy just started yelling, screaming about something horrible. But won't share with the class what's going on, so... don't know. What are you building there anyway? Mob farm? Yeah, mob farm. Also thought about a squid farm design that I could do here. I think it'll work, so probably something. I did think about maybe putting a passive mob farm here, but I think my one at the main base works pretty well, and also I've got the perimeter that I can. The other perimeter, the water perimeter, which is just everything bulldozed down to sea level, and has all the caves lit up. Yeah, that'll work. That works fine. So I think it'll just be my hostile mob farm, and just sort of the fact that I finally did it. I finally dug the hole. Let's see how long I spent 6 years digging a hole in Minecraft. That does on the YouTube algorithm. Hi, mine. Oh, hey, Doc. Oh my God, Doc. Doc, what the fuck, man? Oh, I just realized. I just realized you and Whammy don't have wrenches of shame. Hold on, I've just fixed that for you. So there you go. God, I've been going this entire time and realizing I haven't Jennified all my my colleagues. What compelled Mojang to contract Japper anyways? I don't know. I mean, they've always had like a pixel artist. Okay, so early on, of course, it was just like Jeb Notch and then Jeb making the textures. Around 2011, they did get like a proper pixel artist. And then, I don't know, maybe that guy left, and then they contracted Japper. I don't know. Oh man, just got home from work. I'm at Jenny. Yes, sweep it up, Jan. I feel humiliated. That's the whole point. It's also just because you guys stand out in chat from everyone else, so if it's like someone I know well, I can say hello better. Especially considering I don't have like memberships or anything, so like no one's got any other special colors in the chat. So clean it up, Jimmy. That's true. Junkyard Dog is all I can think of since it's brought up in the stream. It's too funny not to. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that was what he was intended with his hiring, but just gonna put the feet up. But yeah, I do think it's an unintended consequence of his employment at Mojang. I don't know why, but I just had this idea pop in my head. Like, if I was more popular than I was, like, someone would send this stream to him and go, "Hey, Japper, this guy's talking shit." And he'd just show up and start going ballistic in my chat. That'd be very funny. Because that has happened before with certain people. Depends on whatever version we want to play, Cake Defense on or whatever the game is. Yeah, a lot of them were made for, like, early release. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, just an idea. There's so many like cool old maps we could play and do stuff with. Even for one-offs, like like Super Hostile, like for example, we've been having fun with that, but that's like a real time commitment. That one, something fun and small and casual like that would be great for various people. Oh, I have a little fucking insect crawling on me. Ooh, don't know what that was. It wasn't a spider, I can tell you that much. Well, it's dead now. It's been crushed into oblivion. I'd be down to do Cake Defense for a video. Yeah. Screaming no. What the fuck is this? We're going to get down to this in like 5 minutes. I was having an autistic meltdown over 1.14 sections in beta 1.7. You must be a bit behind, Evil Monster. Cake Defense 2 is 1.5. Oh, that's right. He made a second one. Yeah. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out sometime. It will make sense to you in the course of, well, I'm not at the liberty to say. Oh my god, the flailing Retail is now 4 minutes behind on the stream. I'm so sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Things happen. Especially like if you get lag or something like that. I used to get that a lot trying to watch streams back in the day when my internet was shit. This is where I get off, yes. Cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. Alright. Can we get over here and clear this? This will happen again. Yeah, it is what it is, mate. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy people are watching. That's it. Even if they are 4 minutes behind, I'm just happy people are watching. No, it wasn't lag. It was just I went back to watch the Jappa stuff a few times because it's funny and I forgot to catch up. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should clip that. Maybe I should clip that and put it up somewhere. That and the Jeb doing Valiant bit. That would be very funny. Oh, this is some of my best material. At least it's being recorded for the record. At least, so that's good. Good. Oh, there goes that pickaxe. Okay. Now, get rid of that. That was someone say. Someone needs to make a short remake of that. Yeah, if someone wants to, go ahead. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see fucking Jeb slots in the corner on like off his face on Valley and while like the Kayleen Waters is just like running around ripping her hair out going, no, we got a competitor! Agnes, what did we do? Oh my goodness. And Phil Spencer's just like there overlooking them all, holding with the fire them all button, like going, guys, you better do something about this. There was a time where I cared nothing for Miss Vance, when their only experience in humanity was a crowbar coming down on a steel corridor. Vance, the politics. Yeah, gonna find that one. Yeah. Yep. Get rid of JD Vance. We need Eli Vance. He's not dead anymore, so he could run for office. They retconned his death, so. Oh yeah, spoilers for Half-Life Alyx. I just feel the game's been out for 5 years. It's your fault if you don't know what happens. God. I just realised Loki was here. I didn't even mention today's Doctor Who's anniversary. Bloody hell. I'm dropping the ball here. Man, I'm so glad Half-Life Alyx moves the story forward by over 1 minute. Well, don't worry, Half-Life 3 is happening any day now. Eject the copium, the hopium and the copium. It's fucking happening, bros. Some guy on fucking 4chan said it's happening, so therefore it's fucking happening. It's still the best VR game out. That's because like COVID happened, and then like no, everyone else was like, oh, we can't be bothered to make stuff for VR. It's too expensive, and we're losing money. So yeah. Unfortunately, autocorrect was accidentally hilarious. Like, what if Techno what was Jappa? Techno What if Technoblade was in MCC Championship, but he just kept suicide bombing it? Gabe Newell is announcing Half-Life 3 on the 18th of November. Get ready. Oh yeah, I'm injecting the hopium right now. It's fucking happening. Let's go. Oh, I just realized there's diamonds down there. Neat. I think if anything's gonna happen, it'll probably be when the hardware releases, because they do like having a game with their new hardware. Like the Aperture Desk Job came out with the Steam Deck, and then there was Aperture Hand Labs when they first launched the VR handset thing that they not the Valve Index, when the Knuckles, when the Knuckles were first added to the Vive, the HTC Vive, they made that hand labs where you did stuff with your hands, because you have full hand mobility in VR. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh, and then there's the Portal, the robot repair demo for stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe HLX is not Half-Life 3 and it's just like some other random thing, and we've all been gaslit. Maybe the real Half-Life 3 was the games we cancelled along the way. Microsoft is a combine stalker. What if you can make the stalker noise? The stalker scream? Probably. When I played Alice, I kept flipping people off and doing weird gestures like online people. It's a shame they don't react to it. It'd be so cool if flipping like someone off would make them in a VR game would make them angry. There's a hilarious meme at it of like people throwing shit at Russell and he just gets up and fucking kills you. Like, they should have added that. Like when you meet Russell in the lab, you should just like keep beating like physics objects over Russell's head, and then he just gets enough of your shit. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get VR games like that, perhaps. But until then, we're gonna have more Overwatch clones. Okay, you're just gonna have to play the Overwatch clone, and the well, actually, the Battle Royale clones have kind of stopped. It's still hero shooters. You can definitely program that, and it could have been funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. It could definitely happen. I don't know. Source 2 is moddable. Maybe someone can do it. Here we go. Okay. Right, I think I've shaved off. I thought that was a lot thinner than it was, so that's why I was manually mining there, by the way. Okay, let's do some more explosions. We haven't had explosions in a while. And you came here for explosions. Portal 2 sucks ass, and I wish more people realised it. Oh, that's a controversial take. That is burning hot. That is actually like hotter than the sun take. Why didn't you like Portal 2? I'm curious. I also wrote a certain word on the wall with the marker. Oh yeah, I imagine lots of people when they got that game like wrote certain words and drew swastikas and stuff like that. Yeah, with the markers. I know some math teacher did like a demonstration explaining some mathematical concepts with the pens in Half-Life Alyx. He'd like teach the class with it over Zoom during the pandemic. Hold on, I didn't realize what the fuck did you say about my Portal 2? Yeah. I want Jeppo of the lead artist. That would be too large. I missed that. Oh damn, that's a really good one. I want. What do you want, Miss Vance? Microsoft. I want you to stop the sale of Mojang to Microsoft. Ah, that would be too large of a nudge. Given the interest of my employers. But I really need to add something to the text what you write and gestures to have the characters react. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. You know, surprisingly, I thought I'd be hungry by now because it's like way past lunchtime, but I think these strawberries have sustained me. Speaking of which, let's have another one. By we, I mean just me, because you can't have any of them. You're not here. These are not too bad. All the talking like Reddit is what. I see the thing about Reddit is that I don't think Reddit, like the whole Redditor thing really wasn't a thing in that 2010 2011. Reddit just sort of came about as a result of things, of cultural phenomena like Portal and The Big Bang Theory and whatnot, and My Little Pony, God forbid. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if you don't like Portal 2, that's fair. What I don't like is just how like inconsistent the art style is and like they've retconned everything. I didn't like that, but that's just my personal take. But oh, it's not that bad of a game. Also, it was 2010. Everyone talked like that back then. Didn't Jabba work at Mojang before he revised the textures? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't ever hear about Jappa until he was doing the textures. Until they announced they're redoing the entire branding of the game, and Jappa will be the man doing it. And he began getting into slap fights with people on Twitter over it. So I don't know anything about like his previous work, like what other games he's worked on, or maybe like something else he's done. I don't know. I really don't know anything about him. All I know is he's just an idiot. He's just an idiot and a bit of a fraud, in my opinion. I like the gel puzzle. Yeah, the gels are fun. Watching the bargain. Watching the Big Bang Theory because everyone talked like that back then. Not everyone talked like that, but it definitely influenced stuff. Big Bang Theory was one of the first things that made like being a nerd cool, like the normification of nerd culture, and yeah, it's the reason why everything's so shit these days, in large part. Oh my god, oh wow, what? Oh my goodness, look how much fucking obsidian I'm gonna have to mine. Look at this shit, man. This is fucking bullshit. Where is it? There it is. Oh god, look at this more. Bazinga, Clubby is the Sheldon Cooper of the Green. Oh wow, that's mean. That's mean, man. We have brown mushrooms here. Oh damn, they're fully throughout this cave. Nice. Well, I'll get to these one day. I think we're actually properly lowering this because this is looking a lot deeper now. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. And by we, I mean me, of course, but I'm just being inclusive because you've been here along for the adventure. You know, don't want to be mean. Gotta keep that parasocial parasocialness up. There we go. Big Bang Theory and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. That is true, Jollywood. Very true. If Ted Kaczynski was alive, he would probably say something like that. In fact, there's a good chance did Ted Kaczynski have television in jail? I don't know. Probably good, and he didn't. He might send more letter bombs after the fact there. No, I ran out of wood. Oh god, please! I don't want to cut down trees for hours. Please, no. Well, unfortunately, unless you've got a cool automated tree farm, like the one that Deadly Dirtblock built for Ryan on the Back to Beta server, then you're gonna have to cut down trees. Something tells me that TNT is gonna get ignited by the lava here for sure. Yep, there it goes. Oh, saved by the blocks. Okay, so we're at lava level. I think I might leave it here. Like, I'm not gonna dig all the way down because I'm digging it down to the top layer of bedrock. So that would be like here somewhere. Yeah. Because I'm gonna have to get rid of all this lava. I'm gonna have to fill it in with blocks and then remove those blocks. There's no way around it. Because pouring water is just going to turn into obsidian, and it's going to be much longer to mine it. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that shit. But yeah, look at that. We've got a giant crater here. We're really doing shit here. I'm full hopium now, chat. This can be done after all. Probably not this year, but definitely. Hopefully before the midpoint next year, because I've been thinking a lot about how the mob farm is going to be built and how it's going to be designed, and I'm really thinking, is it really going to crash the game as Deadly as hypothesized? Oh, good thing you had your armor too. Yep, can't forget iron armor. Indiana Jones fridge moment. Yeah. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ and understand Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Big Bang Theory was... There's always been that insufferable show that like people who think they're really smart enjoy. First it was Frasier, then it was Big Bang Theory, and then it was Rick and Morty. And there probably is another one that's come after Rick and Morty, but yeah, you've always had that sort of faux intellectualism around this shit for like years. High IQ, high IQ, like yeah, nerd emoji, yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a heckin' nerd. Every girl in like 2009 after watching Big Bang Theory. Like that show absolutely like did actually, like, for example, Firefly. Firefly was this cancelled sci-fi series. Never heard of it. No one had ever heard of it until like Big Bang Theory made numerous references to it, and now it's like a cult classic because they only ever made one season, and it's become like a cult classic this one season. So it's just interesting. Oh, there we go. Young Sheldon is the new Smart People show, but it's finished. And also, I will admit, like, it wasn't as insufferable as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought a lot of people thought it was just going to be Jimmy Neutron, but with a laugh track, and no, it was actually more dramatic than that. It also doesn't have a laugh track, so that also definitely helps. I'm a STEM gal, while wearing this fake thick glasses Scotch cape. Excuse me, that's STEAM. Back in 2014, we decided that the arts get to include with science, technology, and medicine and all that. I'm not even joking. That was an actual thing. They wanted to improve the number of women in STEM, women and minorities in STEM, and so they just thought shoving art degrees in there and making them as equally as important was the solution. Kind of like how making pizza a vegetable was technically getting Americans to eat more vegetables. Firefly was entertaining. I've never watched it. As I said, I only know about it from Big Bang Theory. Still can't believe they killed off Sheldon in the finale. Wow, spoilers! The fact that I can't believe that Leonard was revealed to be the Bay Harbor Butcher as well. That was fucking wild. Not on my bingo card, but here we are. I really enjoy Frasier, but I don't act like I'm superior about it. I really in the show that paints him as Niles is pretty oblivious. I think it paints them as assholes. Like they're assholes, and they realize like, and the whole point of the show is realizing what fucking pretentious assholes they are, because everyone else around them is like normal people. um, I'm now imagining Jimmy Neutron with laugh tracks, including Long Force Pauses and characters. Imagine the sodium chloride, the salt bit, but with laugh tracks. Dude, it's salt. No, it's just a little sodium chloride. Clap, clap, clap. To be fair, I have a very high IQ to understand the arts. It's true. You know that fucking that famous one of the guy with like in the crutches, and he's got that long metal pole attached to his crotch, and he bangs it against it. Like only the true brilliant geniuses can understand the deep expression behind that. That would suck, Lamau. Yeah, I know. Absolutely would. Sheldon, it's salt. That's what I remember when it was announced. People would go, Sheldon, can you pass me the salt? Don't you mean sodium chloride, mother? People are expecting that joke at some point. uh, See, being a kid is thinking that Jimmy Neutron is smart. Being an adult is realizing that Skeet is actually is kind of in the right. They do make him look dumb, but he is right in that you are supposed to put it through the fucking cash register, because otherwise, how else are they supposed to do the add it up at the end of the day? Like, figuring out in your head doesn't record the sale and tell head office, what you're doing. They can't balance the books correctly at tax season. Small neutron star. Do you mean a Jimmy Neutron star? Yeah, I know what you mean. The sitcom formula is kind of like just whatever. The canned laughter is just not as yeah. I fucking I fucking hate you, incoherent. Oh my goodness. Well, remember to like and subscribe and hit that bell to get notified of when I'm streaming next, so you can fucking hate me even more. And don't forget to super chat. Actually, I don't have super chats enabled, so if you did send a super chat, it's just going straight to Neil Mahan's bank account. So don't do that. I should enable super chats and be like, Phil, if we don't get enough super chats, snort in the next hour, I'm ending the stream. Who here remembers his Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? No, I don't remember that. What the fuck is that? That one. Alright. Oh god, the floating blocks are annoying the shit out of me. I hate floating blocks so goddamn much. How much TNT? I have quite a bit of TNT still. Oh, we're going white on this shit. That was a voice crack and a half there. Let's do a big one. Let's just build this up. Oh, okay, that was a bit close. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, the crossover. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. I forgot that was what it was called. Oh my goodness! Yeah. See, it was really funny because Jimmy Neutron was a morning cartoon on Channel 9, I believe, while ABC had the rights to Fairly Odd Parents, and they showed it in the afternoon before the news. They had there was a 2 or 3 hour segment that they showed kids shows, and yeah, they showed Fairly Odd Parents on ABC, and so I knew basically nothing about Jimmy Neutron when they started showing that. It was very funny. I was like, "What the fuck's this 3D animated show?" Back in the good old days, we only had 5 television channels. We didn't have any more because my parents couldn't afford pay TV or cable, as you'd call it in America, if you live in America. Oh, we're doing good here. I think I was a spoiled shit and had Foxtel growing up. Yeah, you probably did. Probably got to watch all the stuff. Back in the day, we had 8 channels to watch, and now we have 200 plus channels and nothing to watch. Yeah, I know. And that's not even mentioning the streaming services. You just watch Friends again, I guess, on Netflix. Oh man. Like you can watch the Halo TV show since they're like they. Wait, are they still resurrecting that, or do they give up? I can't remember. It got killed off, and someone else was going to resurrect it, and I think it got killed off again. All I know is my mate fucking hates that thing. He thought it was going to be so good, and was so disappointed. And I remember saying, like, he was saying, oh, Master Chief isn't going to take his helmet off. I was like, bro, they've got a relatively handsome looking dude, and he's like getting super fit. Well, Master Chief, blah blah blah. I'm like, no. Oh, all right. Well, that happened. Okay, do that to unload all the chunks. Yeah, I remember that happened. Master Chief. I said, no. He's getting super jacked and he's very handsome. Like he's absolutely taking the armor off, and he's like, no, he's not. Master Chief would never do. And guess what? He took. Oh, I dropped my mouse. Not only did he take the armor off, not only did he take the helmet off, he took all the armor off. And even got naked. We got to see his nice shapely ass. So it's like, and it's just, and I remember like when that happened, my friend just like he just completely gave up on that show. He's just like, oh, fuck this. And I was like, I told you, I was right. I know these things. Oh man, my poor grandmother who loves the Halo series really. Has all the books and watches my uncles play through the games and co-op. Probably is really disappointed after seeing the series. I know a gay couple. Oh fuck! I'm dropping my mouse again. It's falling off my fucking armchair. I know a like a boomer gay couple, and they're telling me they absolutely loved. They love zombie fiction, and so they loved The Last of Us season 1. I was like, oh yeah, and they're like, they're going to be making a second season. It's based on a video game, isn't it? I was like, yeah. Have you played it? I was like, no, I haven't, but I know what happens. And like, oh, is it good? And I'm like, and they're like, oh, tell us, we don't really care. I was like, they kill off Joel. I'm like, oh, yeah, he gets beaten to death by a really mannish lady with a golf club. And they're like, and I remember they just sat there and just sort of went, why? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. And they're just like, oh, like, what's the point in that exercise? I don't know. Neil Druckmann really liked it. I don't know. I think he might have masturbated to that scene a few times. He really wanted Joel to get beaten to death with a golf club by a really muscular lady, and then have a character that looks exactly like him also get killed by said muscular lady for some weird reason. I don't know. I think he may have wrote those scenes with one hand. Oh my god, how am I gonna get down? It's night time as well. Did all my stuff get blown up? I hope all my stuff didn't get blown up. Oh, I hear the mobs already. Is it down here? No, there's my stuff. We're good. We're Gucci gang. Die. Just die already, please. Thank you. Got the bed. Oh, I don't have any mushroom soup on hand. Look, I'm just going to sleep first. He did more than take the armor off, that's true. Alright, cobblestone on the ground. I don't need this. Put the armor back on. Okay. Alright, we've recovered. I'm leaving now for something to do tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for hanging around, Whammy. You've been here most of the time, so get some rest. Have a good one, mate. Oh man, that was so. I haven't spoken to that couple, those two guys. I have to ask him. What did you think of season 2? Did you like it? Probably didn't like it. I mean, they're totally like lib shit as possible. Like they're very like left wing, but even then, it's not even a politics thing. It's like it just doesn't even make sense. So it's just like it's just like a power fantasy or something. I don't know. But yeah, they were a bit upset by hearing that. Like, why? Joel's the best character. He's the main character. Why are you getting killed? I don't know. Ask Neil. Ask Mr. Druckmann. Imagine being Druckmann. I should probably wrap it up here because I'm getting hungry now. Actually, what the fuck's this block? Is it there? Oh, we got it. Excellent. How long have I been going for? Let me check. Well, according 4 hours. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. We might wrap it up here now. But look at this. Look how much I've got done. Damn. And I've still got more TNT on top, so I could probably do more. I think I definitely, you know what, I could get this done before New Year, potentially, or at least like all the raw explosions, maybe refining it and getting all the floating blocks. Perhaps not, but yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. I'm gonna go have lunch. So thank you all for watching, everyone. Is there people still here? There's only 6 viewers. Well, thanks for watching. If you have been here the whole time, thanks for chatting. Thanks for putting up with me blowing everything up. And yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's indeed, Super Shadow. Yeah, thanks for watching. I've done a huge dent. I said I wanted to do a huge dent in this. This is a pretty huge dent, so thanks for watching, and I enjoyed catching up on the stream. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, maybe I should do some more of this. I got some other ideas of stuff I could stream too, so alright, thank you.